Okie dokie. This is here. I'm so crazy. I can't remember the lyrics to the song because the song was just good. It won't be a stylish marriage. I cannot afford a carriage. Need a lot.
Time for a real brawl.
I guess I could wait on it, and there's not a multiplier. Oh, okay. What the hell does this mean?
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Moo.
I know, Ed. That makes no sense. What the heck is a gear upgrade?
Gear upgrade?
Yeah, it's on the thing. I might save up for the vampire guy. I just got a video about like explaining what he does and stuff. Dude, that would be amazing for Leviathan.
It is actually. Because you know how you had to use Akikiri for SP, right? But you had to use her ult just to get SP.
What's her face? A kukuri? You mean a kukuri?
Yeah, Akikiri only gives you SP through her ult, which is pretty sad.
It's stupid and disgusting. That's what it is. But he doesn't. He gives it while helping out and debuffs them and gives heat infliction.
Yep, and his weapon also gives back SP as well.
Remind me, so when I have my thing as high as I do, it transfers over to the next one. But after the last one, it doesn't transfer, if I remember right?
Pity carries over. Okay, well, no, that pity does carry over. However, not above 80.
So the pity I have right now, will that transfer over so I can get the guy easily?
Have you already gotten Bifu and not any other 6-star?
Yes, but I have this. I have 14 attempts left to get us another 6-star and 10 attempts for a 5-star or better.
14 attempts to get another 6-star.
To get a 6-star.
That pity would, I think, stay since your last 6-star was Mifu.
Okay, so then
it only does the 120. It only does the 120.
Okay.
When you don't get the rate up.
I'm thinking that I'll probably get him, Camille, because this team The Leviathan team is just good. Problem. Leviathan. Leviathan needs serious help.
Yeah.
Heat infliction's been the issue for Leviathan for so long. And you know what's funnier? I've known he was gonna be a heat operator since I took a look at the weapon from the battle pass. Because it talks about stuff like that.
Oh, I already knew. I already knew.
Some people were like,
from just seeing it, I already knew.
so people were saying he was like something else. So I'm like, he's a fire type.
He's fire. What do you mean?
Looking for me? You finally Watch this.
I'm just hoping we can get more people and do it Night Abyss. I hate how it's starting to die. I want it to be better than Warframe.
Looking for me?
In lighter news, I did also see that I think Arknights Twitter did mention that
they're working on the issue
with, yeah, they're working on the issue with GPG.
Yep.
Wow, that took them long enough.
Yep.
We expect Prime for this suffering.
I need it. Give me.
Give me my Prime. There's gonna be a background.
How much do I have?
That costs like 30. That costs like 30 Prime. Actually, I don't think you have any of the buyable backgrounds.
It's 1.2K.
The next background is actually very nice because it's Lone Trail.
I might be able to get the thing I need off the bat. Look at this. 4,969. The buying price of what I have right now is 1,337.
That's not bad.
That's nearly premium.
Really?
I had one time where my price was like 900 something, and the person had 5,000.
Damn.
It was on Valley 4 too, and I was like, give.
Give. Also, I got Include used.
Think. Oh, I'm so close. I can actually.
I'm just like, why the hell do I see Clue 7s and Clue 1s? I don't need these.
I need Clue something on Arknights, but I'm so close right now. Like, I can get my entire marker stone done. It's close, boys. It's so close. I can taste it. I'm foaming at the mouth.
It's right there. It is right there.
Okay. So here, what I hate about this game is their accuracy on, okay, you make 10 per minute isn't accurate. Because I would make 8 per minute and I would have had a lot. I didn't get like hundreds in like an hour.
I just log into my Arknights. Who the hell is trying to friend me?
Okay. So I need a little bit more and I can get it done. I guess I could take some environment. No, not environmental jobs. Those take forever. I do have medicine over here, don't I? That does good. That does good. Okay, now I'm gonna go to my base and then go check the thing. No. Okay, it's transporting tons of ruthenium. which is what I want. All I'm missing on Arknights is a letter 5.
You're just missing clue 5?
I'm missing letter 5. Clue 5, and I could be done with the thing. Okay. On Arknights, not Enfield. Let me see. What do I do here? I need.
Oh,
So
I got
close.
A clue 5. Would you know it? I got a clue 5 right here.
I need 1.2 mil in Enfield, and I can get this done. Dang it.
There you go.
Says, you know what I wish they did in Arknights Enfield? I wish they had a quick place.
Yeah.
That gets annoying real quick. A stylish Mary. Oh yeah, did you see apparently what's her face? One of the 5 stars really good for contingency contracts.
You finally remember?
I know.
Estella.
Breathing. For now.
That's because she is
I
immune
just
to
wanna do
freeze.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I don't get why people would want that though, because it's like, okay, immune to freeze, but like
It's incredibly niche, but it does work.
dodge?
There is a risk tag that allows you that you cannot dodge. There is a risk tag that says that you cannot even dodge.
Sir, have you tried jumping?
Just like, have you tried jumping? Have you tried dodging out of an enemy's attack without dodging?
Have you tried central kissing your enemy if they're a female?
POV, the Pokemon you fight, God of War.
POV when I see Mew. It a female.
Choose your very first Pokemon to take with you on your journey. Oh, you meet it, Professor? Yes, now picked. Oh, well, thank you. Professor? Yeah? Why is there a God of War, Laponia, Vaporeon? You'll thank me when you're older.
God. I'll pick Pikachu. Pikachu with an AK-47. Pika? Pikachu, use AK-47. If no one gets that there is some issues with the next gen, because that is hilarious. I think you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. There's gonna be massive issues.
Dude, Smosh was good back then. They went downhill when Anthony had to leave.
Sedge.
Big Sedge, yeah. Big Sedge. Job.
Big Sedge.
Big Sedge. What's this space? So I don't want to build the thing yet, but I need to build the thing.
He needs the thing.
Too many.
Oh yeah, apparently the free unit for this event is apparently racist.
Dude, what racist? Who's he racist against? White people?
Sargonians.
I want to figure out what slurs he's saying. I want to know.
Just like when he joined, he legit said that do not put me in a room with any Sargonian.
My God.
Yeah, that means if you did, that means things will get messy. I mean, it's justified racism.
Whoa. How is it justified? Oh, you sounded glitched. Oh.
Sargonians invaded his homeland.
That will
Sargonians
do
invaded his
it.
homeland, which is which is very bullshit. They're pretty much invading territory of a different country already. Just like going to territory that isn't yours. Then again, everyone's racism towards the Sarkaz is not justified. Like, they did nothing. The Sarkaz did nothing.
We are innocent.
They were just chilling.
We do not associate with. This is the wrong thing.
Yeah, and yet every other country wages war against the Sarkaz.
What the fuck?
Like, there's only few characters that are actually racist.
Question: how many Forges of the Sky can you have? Because I think
Forces
Kyrov
of the
is.
Sky, depending on your level. It's
Fucking kidding
very
me.
dependent on your level.
So I have to boost my entire thing up to have another fucking Forge of the Sky.
Actually, wait a minute. I have him. Let me see. Yeah, just don't put me together with any Sargonians.
Plus
It's
2.
better for everyone that way.
I think Kyra was smoking something because this makes no damn sense. He put 8 Forges of the fucking Sky. 8.
I think that's due to his level. That depends. How many
No.
Forges of the Sky can you place?
I've placed all the ones from 1.2, 1.22.2. And you can have 6, and then 7, and then 8, technically, yeah. He placed all of them here.
All of them.
No. I'm wondering if he's smoking something, because half the time these fuckers do that. Kyrov. Enfield. Where are you, you fucker? God, Kyostint Simb. Come here. I'll look at the 1.3, but I have a good feeling it's just going to be more stupid.
I know what kind of place Rose Island is. And I won't do anything to the Sargonians here. But don't try to tell me to empty the bottomless cup of hate or whatever. Yeah, he hates Sargonians. And that's mainly because they invade his homeland. I didn't know Minnows was racist. Anyway, I did see a Arknight stream for this event. It was funny. It was just funny. I legit told the man to look in the Discord. And then when he saw the meme, he's just like, oh my god. I'm gonna make him unsee things. I'm I'm gonna make the man unsee things.
Level doesn't matter with the thing. What you're thinking of is the research, like the AIC index things. Those are what count towards
Yeah.
it. Levels just maximize mineral purity.
And that means you probably have him.
I have all of it, and this
Well,
fucker placed it. Dude, he was on crack on 1.22. He has to be. He had to have smoking a bong or something.
Hang on. Hang on. Give me a moment.
Okay, so one, two, three, four. I guess I can go redo this entire thing, even though I don't wanna.
Sorry, I was checking something. I was so confused. That's something. It was not. It was something IRL. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I'm just like, what? Where the hell did it go? Did someone move it? Did someone move the recycling bin?
This guy has made. He's making me use 4 on 1.22.1.
I think before you can only have 2 forges of the sky.
Yeah, but this guy was using something fucking else because he did something. He is. I want to punch him because I don't trust Kyrov at this point with stuff. Okay, so yeah, like there's no Forge of the Sky over here. Swordvale Adult doesn't have any. I would have to go and restart the entire thing, and I don't want to do that because I need to get the parts for Zhuangfengyi. I need them, and not having them is a major fucking problem.
Ew.
Huh.
Remember when I showed you Pepe's real name and Titi's real name?
Yeah.
So on a separate Arknights stream, I basically sent it in that Arknights channel, and then bro literally tried to pronounce their names.
My God.
You're not going to succeed in that. One person already succeeded pronouncing Pepe's name. You're not going to succeed in pronouncing Titi's.
You will fail where
And
your predecessors have failed.
and that's the funny part. Pepe's name is longer.
There. I'm gonna save as much stuff as I can here. With needing. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm waiting for when he's gonna hit me with the bullshit like move. 4. Yeah, 4 Forge of the Sky. There we are. Okay. I'm not smoking anything.
Yet.
I don't smoke or anything. My mother has autoimmune disease. I haven't been tested yet for it.
Me neither. Then again, I swore to never drink nor smoke.
Same here. Okay.
Besides, I'd rather stay healthy throughout my lifetime.
And there we go. 1.3 upgrade. Okay, the upgrades are nice. Wonder where I'm putting that thing. Same goes to that one. Okay.
Am I really about to name TT? It's destiny.
Tete.
You still can't unsee it, can you?
I don't remember.
The fact that their names are just translated is also the same thing with Filipino. It's the
This
same
motherfucker's still retarded.
thing.
How the fuck is he smoking so much crack? I'm actually curious.
Or you're not using a kill guide?
I am. And he's smoking something. How many Forges of Sky? I'm looking it up. Other updates. Okay. 0.8. Yeah, you can have 12. I'm wondering how I get the fucking other 8 because it's not leveling up. I'm 57 now. 58.
58.
I'm level 58. My authority level
Well,
is high as fuck.
Close. You are close to my level, actually.
Are you 60?
Yeah.
Damn. So where do I get the... How the hell do I get this 12? Because it isn't... Because it would say right here that increases the Forges of the Sky. Protocol capacity increase. Protocol, placement, zipline. Okay.
So, Wolf, you know how sleep works in Arknights, right?
Yeah, I can give you benefits too.
Yeah, the stream I mentioned, bro took so long to even realize how sleep works. And when he used TT's second skill, it got in the way of Pepe.
Oof. Oh yeah, sleep.
Yeah,
Sleep just makes them where they go and fall and don't do anything, and then you can't kill them, which is sad.
Yeah.
But how the hell do you get that?
Well, you see it?
I have to do the main story.
You have to do a main story for this.
I think. Let me see.
That's more like I think for me as well, because again, it's been a long
Wait,
time.
do me. Are you on Enfield right now?
No.
Dang it. Okay. It says on here on like Gemini saying, unlock Forge expansion 4. I don't see that. I'm wondering if it's locked behind a something else. Oh, I feel like I'm smoking some reason. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that. I'm a terrible streamer. Find it.
Oh, you are fucking joking.
What's up?
I don't want to do RA. I don't want to do RA. I am LLMD.
Oof.
I do not want to do RA. I haven't finished my RA, but I don't want to do RA. It's so goddamn boring. RA bores me to death. I don't want to do RA.
The test area. Okay, so where do you go to find test area? Wait, yeah.
Test area?
Yeah,
Test area. It's been. I haven't actually seen. I actually haven't gone to test area actually.
That's probably why. So now I have to go and figure it out because I don't have it. And the game requires it. It thirsts for it.
I think it came out when. I think it came out when Shuangfang Yi was released. I think it's an actual area you can go
That
to.
makes way too much sense. I need to check in my events and see if I can go and do this. Oh, I got plenty of time for a fistful of reflections. I'm fine.
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls.
Chen, you need Jesus.
You need Jesus.
But I don't know if that'll help you or save you.
No one else knows how this works, and that Ardashir is also inside the... We're not on the best of terms. And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. You mean why
The sad part I feel bad for TT is that her kid has sleep. It's like she's good, but her kid has sleep.
Naturally, I felt
It's
pissed
been
and
like
launched
a
a formal
few.
complaint.
I think it's been like a
But it
couple
didn't
years ever since the last operator that can do sleep,
And
or at least
Yep.
a
when I
year
left ruling
or a
that
few
day,
months. The
I felt
last
so
one
terrible.
who introduced sleep again was Ablana.
Ebana did good for the world.
Ablana did good. Ablana did good, but her S2 is the only thing that actually puts enemies to sleep.
Puts belt the
Sad part is
ass.
Tong Tong said she
it is
started
ass.
crying when I...
Its limit is only 2 compared to TT.
Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, but I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. Enman, I want to save her.
Hypergriff. Like Griffline take over, you fuckers.
Yeah, she'll be all right.
Take over Griffline, please.
Let Griffline take over. Don't fix your shitty game.
I think there actually should be like proper communication between both Griffline and Hypergriff.
Nah, they need to send everyone that made the Arknights game and send them over like story and everything, and have them look over what they've been doing. I bet they'd be horrified.
They would. Well, then again, you have to remember, it's always a different writer.
They couldn't keep the same writer, or did like the writer die? Like the usual Chinese or Japanese issue with good artists.
There's always separate artists, but with story, it's always like different writers. So you're not gonna get like the same one, guarantee.
No. Why? Why, I say? Why?
I think that's the reason why they brought back Calcit so damn early.
Calcit?
Yeah. Chapter 15, she got Thanos snapped. Chapter 15, she got Thanos snapped by Priestess. And then she comes back in chapter 17.
Oof.
Why so fucking fast? Well, I mean, it's not fast in its timeline, but it's too damn fast event-wise. It's too damn fast.
There we go. Main pillar office. Let's go.
We were suffering our ass in Laterano and Ursus, and now we have her back this fast? Do better.
Be better.
Do better, damn it. And that's the funny part. Lowlight himself drew Calcit.
Did he draw it in disappointment? Just, it's like, she should be dead.
She should have been dead, but she should have been dead.
Someone brought her back. I won't point names.
Let's go over the battle.
I won't point names, but
Fuck you, Bill.
like seriously, it hasn't been so long. It hasn't even been a year, and they just brought her back.
Oof.
Like, don't do things so fucking fast.
Yep.
I have good news.
On the
and
plus
bad
side,
news.
Calcit's not flat.
Which do you want to
Calcit
did
Ultra is not flat.
What the hell is going on here? Well, look at General. It's finally live. Holy hell.
Wait, what?
So, okay. Remember how I was saying how dead my channel is and stuff? Same thing with the Discord. Everyone here barely any talks. So, Printer and V2, I've been just throwing in so much in there. And I'm actually happy.
Shit. I just scroll up and go like, blue-haired women are so pretty.
I couldn't skip Granny nor the Hansu woman that so much range tiles. What the fuck, Printer? V2 goes, aw, fair. Hoshi altar.
Just wong it. Yes. If you get
Right,
Wong, you're gonna do this to Patriot. If you get Wong, you're gonna do this to Patriot.
Blue hair women are so pretty. Indeed.
Just wong it.
Purchase did last right makes me want a pot sixer. Oh my god. I thought your kind was extinct, Spuria fans. Oh no. I just left the egg, yet I'm one of the last.
Extinct. Her sarcasm race is not extinct.
No, Spuria fans. That's what he's saying.
Just
I thought your kind
wanted-
was extinct, Spurrier fans. Okay. Those two are having a good time, and I'm happy about that. It must be to you, and this time we'll sitting in Enfield. Stand together, strong devices planned.
Message just before the signal dropped.
Oh my god, they literally are pulling a fucking ace move. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the worst plan.
Patriot, you just stand there and then you go kaboom.
Yeah, no, essentially this is what it is. Like, look at the summary right here. They literally go and say, yada yada yada, landbreakers and assault, right? Zhuang devises a plan to turn the main pillar into a trap for Neferith. Who did that lap first? Let me look at the chart here. It was Ace. What happened to Ace? He dead. He was my favorite character.
No, Ace is my favorite character too, and that's the sad part because Blaze has a good strong friendship with him and Scout. God,
I know.
that pisses me off.
That pisses me off too. I'm like, dude, you could have killed like a sideline character. That would have been better. But fucking Ace over here, that was like the big brother to all of us. You guys are assholes. Ace was like a big brother. You can't. I don't think anyone can deny that with this.
No, I cannot deny that.
He was literally like, "Don't worry, I got you, bro." He was literally a big brother. And then Big Bro got fucking stabbed to death. I'm like, no. And then they were like, we gotta
They
double.
literally decided to kill him off early. Why do this to me?
Oh yeah, and you know what's worse, dude? They're like, oh yeah, we gotta make sure twice to make sure he's dead. Let's drop a building on him.
Just like you can't go worse when you literally make the man face the whole fucking reunion.
Yeah, that was.
Why you make the man sacrifice himself?
They didn't make him sacrifice himself. It was that Scout was too heavily injured, and that they got separated. So he was like, "Well, I'm going to die, so let's do this." Like,
Well,
why?
Inez did fine. Inez was the one who actually found him, though. Inez was the one who found Scout. And Scout was the one who basically warned Inez about Tallulah, which is why she
Dude.
fled.
I probably would have grabbed fucking Ace and then booked it with Scout. Fuck that.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Like he was missing a leg, I think too. No, he wasn't missing a leg.
Missing an arm.
He was missing an arm. Yeah, we could have still brought his ass over. Dude, that's bullshit.
Like Ace was missing an arm. Scout was just heavily injured.
Dude, you want to talk about delaying time so Scout can get out of there? Fucking smoke grenades, flashbangs, and stun grenades. Flashbangs are gonna make them lose their hearing for a little bit. Stun grenades are gonna blind them for a little bit. That's a pain in the ass already. In real life.
Yeah.
No wonder the
Just
Chinese are
just
stupid.
imagine a version of that on Terra. Just imagine a version on Terra. It's just stronger.
Dude, I want an America as an entire race over there. Because it'd be like the smartest people. Because China is stupid.
There's already America. There's already America in Terra. That's Colombia.
It's changing. The air feels thick. We gotta
Where's the
hurry.
map? I must see a map.
Like Colombia is pretty much that.
Back to the city, everyone. Endman.
If they're smart, I approve. The thing is with it too, you know the Chinese are stupid. So
Oh,
you know
no,
how
Colombia is fucked up. Oh no, listen, man, Colombia is fucked up.
okay, why aren't we Americans fucked up nowadays?
Because we actually have morals. These bitches do not
half
have
of
any.
us
So you know
lost-
Tolopsis?
Half of us
So do
lost
you
our
know
morals.
Tolopsis?
Tolopsis?
No. Do you know Tolopsis?
I remember the name. I don't remember her.
Yeah. So yeah, guess what? She wasn't always sounding like a robot. She was actually an actual human being. And she's like a decent human being. However, she was the one who signed up for a project that Ryan Lab was trying to do. Just like, yay, it succeeded, but it didn't. However, It's not even that
The
good.
healer?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, they basically experimented on her. Rhinelab
Dude,
basically
Scientology took over.
Anyone hurt, fall back.
Mhm.
Everyone else, follow
Rhinelab
the
did
line.
experiment on her
Incoming!
to
New
try
enemy wave!
new Virginium projects.
Hold them off.
Like the scientists go like, it's a
There are
success.
some heaters among the enemies.
However,
Ugh.
for
Another
Tolopsis,
choice.
it's not, because she constantly hears a voice in her head that is not her own. So she has to sound like a robot because of this.
Can we not count it because that's basically Scientology's country now?
Mhm. And that's worse because Rhinelab is in Colombia. Rhinelab is part of Colombia.
Yeah, I won't count Colombia as America. That's Scientology.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we can all just say this: fuck Colombia.
Fuck Scientology.
Because those scientists dead ass said, let's do that shit again.
You know, have you played Duet Night Abyss and read the story, looked at the story too?
Mm-hmm.
The experiments with the blue and purple. I hate that.
I hate that so much.
For context, guys, it's essentially that, but basically they were experimenting on people who had unique abilities. This unique ability could basically turn you chaotic and into a monster. They experimented on people who weren't showing symptoms yet and said, why the fuck not? And made two monsters that were so devastatingly powerful, it wiped armies off. Like, they barely contained one and had to hire mercs just to get them. One died because they sacrificed himself. The other, well, he learned how to control it and became normal, which was pretty good outcome.
Yeah, but for like Tolopsis and Arknights, it was not a good deal because she has to constantly hear a voice in her head.
The surging blight tide and the
Dude,
rampaging
And
why
Arknights
it's not even her
for the
own
Array
voice.
Force.
It's not even her
They
own
are
voice.
overloaded.
She's the one who signed up for it. She's the one who willingly decided, yeah, I'll do it.
You're tempting me to like Photoshop her as Deadpool, because that just sounds like she turned into Deadpool without the regen factor.
Yeah, but she just hears a robotic voice in her head, and that's sad.
You can't tell me that's not Deadpool. Prove me wrong. That's not Deadpool's backstory.
It basically is like that.
Like, aside from the robotic voice, everything else matches. Oh yeah, I signed up for this project.
Instead of the robotic voice and Rhinelab saying, "Let's do it again."
No, basically
Because
Deadpool has a voice in his head too. It's just another version of himself that's chaotic,
I know.
which is really
that-
fucked up too.
Like that is okay. Like that's okay, but fuck Colombia.
Dude, why can't we just call it Scientology? Colombia, at least in real life, is somewhat nicer than Nat Colombia.
The arrays
Well,
are sheer
yeah.
nightmares. If heavy sheernite can reinforce
And that's the
array
funny
cores,
part. Colombia is supposed to
should
be the
able to
U.S.
repair
of
the
Terra.
damage as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't count that. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. And you know what's worse? When you know that the Gundams
Sheeranite?
that exist in Dorothy's vision,
This must be Tian Shi's
like
Long's
people,
arrangement.
like if you know Mulesies,
All right.
yeah, she was in
Just
one of
save
them.
the array core repair
You know what's sad? We'll never have a Gundam in real life.
Yeah.
Well, we could. It's a nightmare because of the gravity. Gravity's a major issue, and we have to have gyroscopes.
Yeah.
That, and also, it doesn't make any logistical sense to have a big ass robot to go fight like an army or something when you're a big ass target.
When you're a big ass target, you know we don't just like we don't need a plan because we have missile.
We're trying to make a Gundam. We choose, fuck you, have her deal with our Abrams. You know what's worse too? China decided to be the jackasses in the military because we have belt-fed grenade launchers, right? Which is awesome.
Yeah.
They decided they couldn't do it logistically, make that. They decided to conserve their ammo and make a grenade launcher sniper rifle.
I have no words.
And you know what's worse? It bruises the marksman who's using it. from the force using the scope.
That just from the recoil.
It's a little recoil.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Fucking stupid. That's what they are.
I've locked onto the damaged Tianshu pillars. Let's move.
That's what.
Yeah.
We've had some.
I was playing Limbus the other day. I got in gold. I got a tier 3 unit. I got in gold, which is good.
Oh yeah, I'll go start mine up now. I think it's done. Array car overload.
And what's really from what I've heard, what is actually really good is that I got the monster of the middle. If you don't know what the middle is, oh buddy, how can I explain the middle? Basically, if you do something to them, my buddy, they will hunt you down. They will hunt you down.
Shit, do I even have heavy Gyro Knight in my back pocket?
So basically, imagine you accidentally bump into one in the middle, or just like one of their clothes. There's like, you know, you're gonna have to pay for that, right?
You wanna what, Cal
Like,
sit?
hey, here's a trade offer. Here's a trade offer. You trade us your arm.
You trade me your soul, and you have more.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If you try to run away, they'll put your name. They'll put your name down, and they will personally hunt you down.
Meh.
They know what the punishment is. And just be like, they won't say anything else. They will just say, you know what you did. The punishment increases every month if they can't find you.
Oh, it reminds me of that one anime clip I've seen where it's like, oh yeah, it's like, she's like, how many years have you had? He's like, oh yeah, like 2000. She's like, I'm not gonna, she kicks him out. He's like, I'm not driving a psychopath. He's like, you remember how every time you commit a crime or something, it doubles it? He kept escaping. So they kept doubling it.
They just kept on doubling it. But no, with the middle, oh, do you want to know what the ultimate punishment is?
Death. Soul being ripped out.
Execution.
Can I choose the execution?
Oh no, they choose. No, they choose it.
Oh, I was hoping death by Snoo Snoo.
No,
Well, like death by Snoo Snoo is so good.
And it's even worse because there's basically a hierarchy in the middle. So if you, let's say, did something to the little sister, oh no, buddy, you just made a massive mistake. It's like the big brother of the middle will chase you down to the ends of the earth. Because man was in France and he chased this one guy down all the way to Japan to kill him.
Oof. I think for one of my parts of my novel, I was thinking about adding it where my character hunts, the MC character just hunts someone down for like separate realities, like I'm talking about miles upon miles, like insanity, just because he's so pissed.
Mm-hmm. And that's even funny because I got the mother of the middle.
Oof.
Which is basically she is a powerhouse. Because I only need to do one thing. Purple.
These flames are created
Purple.
out of ether.
Family of 4 got erased.
Purple.
Those at the marker stone. They are nearly impossible to find.
Oh yeah, speaking of purple, ooh. I don't know if you know the Halo, about the Halo situation. I don't know if you know about that.
Really, it went fine last time I remember.
There's this one guy who's like, his head was so fuming as he literally just like, this is blatant homosexuality. I will not be gaslit.
I won't buy GTA 6. Like, that's stupid.
Bro said he won't be gaslit by Halo because he sees the color purple in the sky.
My God. I don't recommend anyone buying GTA 6 because you have to buy the $100 edition just so you can have the other like stuff that should be normal in GTA. Like the customization for your car, like the mechanic and stuff, and the barber. Yeah, that's part of the $100 edition.
Upside down. We've got your backs. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. Don't worry about us. Hurry.
I think I have a little bit of time left. Ready to go swap some.
Do you want to actually hear the actual tweet? Do you want to hear the actual tweet?
Sure.
This is unnecessary and intentionally signaling trans.
Hey, this is no time to
They know
worry.
what they're doing. Once you notice bisexual lighting being used, you can't unsee it. This is intentional. I will not be gaslit.
These devices won't last long in ether and fire.
It exploded!
We're cut off.
Purple!
The gap is too wide.
So, I have spoken the English language for pretty much my whole life. And I have never seen someone make a tweet like this.
They're giving up. Jump.
Yeah.
This man was just fuming because he sees the color purple.
Hey, this is
Bro
no
called
time
this
to breathe.
bisexual lighting
Shut
being used. Like, what do you mean? What does he mean? Is he
Hey,
smoking
this
something?
is no time to breathe. Jump up.
He's like, just because you see the color purple does not make you automatically
Oh,
trans.
like.
Hey, this is no time to freeze. Chop.
And that's even what makes it even worse. This man is literally a
Jump.
grown adult. You're telling me a grown adult is pissed at this? That's childish. That is so I don't know if I should feel bad. I honestly don't know if I should feel bad. Like, should I feel bad? Should I feel bad for this man?
Yep. The guy lacks maturity.
Phew!
Yeah.
Talos, this one holds up.
Enderman, it's there. The array core. The damage here is severe.
What's even worse is that he made a video on that.
For shockwaves
That
and
is-
flames.
So, bro decided to put that on Twitter, which is already a bad decision. Mind you, that is already a horrible decision to post anything there. And then he wanted to try to redeem himself. Buddy,
You just cooked yourself alive.
yes, you just cooked yourself. Just stop. Just stop trying to prove a point. It's no...
You're back.
You can tell I'm losing brain
This
cells
side
because
should
of this.
hold. By the way,
Definitely.
have you seen Changun?
She's
She's
Like-
inside the watch core.
Glad to hear. Don't worry.
Oh man, what has humanity gone to?
In the cesspool.
I'm sad. I'm just saddened by
It's
this.
coming from the main gate.
It's reality. It's just due to a lot of problems.
Or it's just some people that
So,
aren't, you know, fixed in the head. But it was funny. It was funny. I can tell you that.
Enderman, it's time to make.
It was very funny, and I think I did die. I think I did like pass out laughing.
Oof.
Just like that's how cooked this man is. That's how cooked he is. You just cooked yourself so hard, brother. What point are you making?
The way she is casting her arts. It's a
Where's the
psychological ploy.
sauce?
She's trying to make Neferth believe that Wulin City is barely holding off the threats.
I want to know. Can someone tell me where the sauce is? Please.
Mifu! We're here to help!
Like, I want to know what this man was thinking.
Timing. All wounded. Fall back. We will handle this.
Like,
Take your end. Push forward.
Stay sharp. Another wave incoming.
Shouldn't have hit me then, sir. You wouldn't get smacked real hard.
There. The enemies are
I probably could have brought in my level 20 Mifu and I could have still beaten these guys. Even though they're 10 levels above me. Yeah, that makes sense because Arknights did that last time where we lost ability. What was it? We lost, I can't remember what we lost in Arknights. I know we lost a place and then we had to move. And then we had to talk to Chen's like boss or something.
Chernobog.
It was, yeah, we lost Chernobog and then we had to talk to Shen's boss. Who was Shen's boss again? It was a weird dragon guy.
It's her uncle.
Zhuang's plan
I think that's her. No, that's her father, I believe. No, it's her uncle.
Should we go help Qian Shujuan?
No.
Mifu, but
The safety of every Wulinger depends on a Tianshi pillar array. That's the cause
Like,
she's
bro is
defending.
literally on tyrant mode. Like, he could have been doing anything
Boss is
else
stronger
other
than
being
you
on
think.
tyrant mode. I'm gonna be very honest.
If this is her plan,
Shen's
then I'm fully
Shen's
with her.
uncle?
Yeah.
I can't remember what he does. I just know it was his, he's her boss.
I got it.
No, not only that, but
We'll
Wei,
regroup the
Wei
watchguard.
is basically her
We will buy you
family.
time.
There we go. Tong tong! That is unfortunate for these
Yeah.
guys.
Nah, that is not unfortunate. They were just there for the rock.
They're dead. They have to be from that. A physical injury like that is just dead. They got whacked real hard by.
Because that's basically
Tacos to me.
the equivalent of being rammed over by a hippo.
Nah, hippos are way worse.
Hey, Dark Master.
Well, yeah, hippos are way worse.
Watch closely.
Do you know if, let me ask you this. Who would win, a rhino or a hippo, if they were on
A,
land?
Here's our tip.
a rhino or a hippo? Who will win? The hippo's jaw force is already pretty strong. Like 2000 psi. I think a hippo.
Rhino. It's rhino. And it's not even by a long shot either. Rhino has
Yeah,
a horn, and the horn can skewer through right through the hide of a hippo.
Yeah, because hippos have like a 2-inch hide.
Yeah. And rhinos also have an extremely large hide, so they can skewer the hippo, since they're a big ass target.
Both are pretty much big ass targets, though.
Yep. One has to bite though. One has a sword.
Just like you may have a bite force, but I don't see a sword.
You may have your
Oh,
strong
oh.
bite, but I don't see you armed with a sword.
Switch. We will hold the
Oh.
What?
head to the array core. The tension pillars are more important.
No, just like I imagine, just like a JoJo's fight.
In my books, it's
Just
like
like
the equivalent of a walking narwhal versus an aggressive whale.
Go, Darkwesk! That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt.
I can't make you unsee that in analogy, can I?
No, you cannot make me unsee
The
that.
last array core.
My date is ruined. I blame you.
This core is severely
Narwhal,
compromised.
narwhal,
We must
skewering in
wait
the
for the
ocean, killing all the.
No.
I want to say killing all the commotion, but that didn't make sense, and I was like, eh.
Just like, that didn't make sense.
How much iron I don't have to keep jamming any things. I got hit.
Yes.
I got like 3 more left.
Now imagine there was banana peels. Imagine there were banana peels.
Fucking monkeys. I keep slipping. I would love this a logistical reason how these things are freaking floating. There's still
yes.
gravity. At
Yeah,
least
there's still
Arknights.
gravity.
At least Arknights
they're
actually
on a
explain
moon.
shit.
No, they're on a moon. They're on a fucking moon.
Yeah, but how am I jumping with? If we're on a moon, here's the thing: how we get gravity. The core in our planet in rotation, alongside magnetic pole, and yeah, basically that is what we have for our gravity. So how the fuck are we having gravity here? I should be floating while jumping. If I punch someone, they should be flying. If I was able to send them back with a knockback.
Yeah,
So-
there has to be sun.
That's a major plot hole. Right to
I do
review.
also not want to blame PGR at fault for that, because here's also the thing with PGR, because in one of the chapters you basically are on the moon.
Punching Grey Raven.
Yeah, you basically are on the moon.
I won't touch that game. Not again.
Like in one of the chapters, you're basically on the moon. Now, here's the thing I want to know: how the hell can you just stay there? How the hell can you stay on the fucking ground?
Unless you made your own artificial gravity, then how the fuck are you able to walk normally?
Exactly. Because there's still gravity. There's no atmosphere on the moon.
The only reason you would need atmosphere is protection from a sun,
Tension pillar arrays running again.
air, to contain air, and to contain life. So, where's the fucking gravity?
Exactly.
That should shield the city from the blight tide. But this isn't over yet.
Tony, I love Tony's response.
Very heavy boots.
Tony hits us with the most innocent thing I've seen out of the discussion.
Very
I love
heavy
that.
boots.
I just love having Tony here. He just goes,
You are the only
very
one
heavy
who can help
boots.
Oh wait, you also had to remember, in PGR, basically everyone you have are
Or what? Robots?
Don't worry.
yeah.
I won't let her fight over
No humans? Man, they didn't add 2B in there?
Then that's
Impossible.
also- tell her
Oh no, they did have 2B.
Nobody messes with. Now, go.
They did have 2B. Which is funny. And it's also kind of funny with the DMC collab. Which is funny. Because you want to know what Dante says about their world?
I don't know. I haven't played all the DMC. I'm just sad about that.
He's like, yeah, you guys are, your world is cooked.
Neferth is right in there.
He's like, your world is fucked up.
Dude, if Dante says that, that's real bad. Because he has a world where there's demons.
Oh no, he did say that. He dead ass said that.
Yeah, I know. He said that, but if you have Dante saying that, you know you're cooked.
It's like, yeah, your world is fucked.
Benjamin.
He's already dealing with demons, and it has to do with like basically the demon lord.
Setting off now.
Which, in his defense, from the new here's the thing with DMC guys, they don't go too much into lore. It's basically hack and slash and beat the shit out of something, and you get tiny bits of lore. Have fun. Because
You're not getting anything else. Fuck you.
yeah, because originally the actual game was just an idea for like, okay, we were gonna originally make it as a Resident Evil game. That's why Ebony and Ivory have a little detail on the weapons. Because they were supposed to be like, I think like Chris's weapons, I think. But then they made their own game, and it was like good. People loved it. And they just said, well, we won't touch this, so no one gets mad. But essentially, the TV show on Netflix goes in more. Did you know apparently Dante's like the king that Dante's father served was a cult member that's murdered their own like Cthulhu and shit.
Yeah, I know.
Which is like, okay, that makes too much damn sense to why there's so much chaos and what's going on over there. Because, oh yes, there's a god of chaos. Oh yeah, we shanked him. Oh yeah, my fellow brethren, yeah, they're gone. Am I wrong with that summary though? That's essentially what happened with what we were shown. Like,
that is pretty much what we're shown.
Like, he didn't use a knife, he used a sword, but like a sword is literally a bigger, longer knife.
No warm welcome. I thought you invited me here.
A bigger, longer knife, but cooler.
How I admire your audacity.
That lady looks way too familiar.
Definitely.
I just wish I had all the characters and stuff so I could cycle through who she looks like, because she looks like a character in the game. This is called
I still find
Get the Fuck Out.
I still find it funny that people are just crashing out over Fang Yi's old form.
I can't remember Fang Yi. Oh, Zhuang Fang Yi, right. I'm stupid.
You're finally here.
I wish I had her max pop. Do you want to know why?
Do not fail me.
What?
There's a slight detail. Her clothes start lighting up automatically.
My heart.
Dragon? What type of Monster Hunter bullshit is this?
When she's a crocodilian. Dragon, when she's supposed to be a crocodilian.
Sargonian?
As you wish.
No, that's not Sargonian. That's the people that live in a swamp. The Florida people.
That's still Sargon.
That's still Sargonian?
Her body.
Yeah, Sargon is consistent of desert and rainforest.
Yeah, I was right the first time. Man, I don't want to fight a Florida woman. That's scary already.
You're already fighting one.
I don't
You
wanna.
can't exactly run from this.
I wanna.
You can't run from this.
But I really want to run from it. I don't want to fight a Florida
Get
woman.
over here.
It's already scary enough. Oh yes, hit her with everything. Give me a minute. If I had Camille, this would be a different situation. Don't worry, lady.
Oh, you're already dealing a ton of damage to her anyway. Oh, look at that beautiful damage.
Get your ass on the ground.
Get back here.
These hands are ready to eat for everyone. I don't care if you're a woman. I was raised as a gentleman.
Funny part is that these people actually want her playable.
Right.
World though.
I want similar to what was it, Duet Night, where they had the wolf characters, those guys. Dude, those ones that they do have that that weird thing that goes around their back like Razor and someone else. It's always amazing because of the design, but I feel like they always fuck it up at some point.
I like how you're basically just beating the shit out of Empress. Just like, yeah, you're weak. Get over here. These hands are ready to eat for everyone. You don't care if she's woman.
Wolves, let's feast.
Come here, lady. I don't care if you're a woman. You don't hold the same values as I do.
Shall bring it. Darkness.
Deleted.
Deleted.
Devil May Cry bullshit is that? Dude, they literally took inspiration from Devil May Cry Monster Hunter. Prove me wrong at this point. Devil Trigger with monsters? Interesting.
Okay, that just looks cool.
Depth readings are off the charts. Stop her now.
Did that while you're still in ult.
We busted her defense. Do it. Victory strategy. Engage. Hey. I got this. Two. Cinders.
Oh, I'm at a disadvantage.
How so?
She has high defense, and I'm only doing minimal damage.
I mean, you're still doing a ton of damage.
Even with my skill, I can do 50k. I did like 10k of damage on her.
Oh shit.
Bitch.
So it just goes down head first.
Watch this, watch this. Not even enough damage to call that really useful. Dodge that. Dodge that.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't even hit her.
I'm surprised how you even dodged it.
There's a timing thing to it. Also, my brother would be pretty pissed if I wasn't able to do that.
Oh, you had to do the jump. jump, jump, jump. Get back down here.
Come here. Come here.
Oh, now you're doing good damage.
Because I broke her thing. No, 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 not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Get your ass over here.
None shall live.
I did massive damage to her entire HP with that one ult skill.
It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter if you're a dragger. His hands are dead.
That's bad.
What is this?
I gotta break it, or they're gonna get hurt pretty bad.
The old you was never this delicate.
Oh my gosh! Break it! Break it! Break it! Break it! Break it! Help me break it!
Try harder.
Okay, great. Beat this! Beat it! Beat this! Beat this! Beat this thing! Beat this thing! Beat this thing!
Come on, save Ardelia. Save your healer. Are you behind something?
No, it's only hitting that area.
Ooh, what the hell?
Yeah,
That is
told you.
massive.
Told you.
That
That's
should've
bull.
that should have dealt more damage.
I like
feel
the I like the Dark Souls vibe to this. This is what I want.
Oh,
If I'm fighting a monster, I better have a wide ass area to put the beast down.
well, yeah. This is some Dark Souls type shit. I like this.
I can't hurt her on the side. I have to hit her from the front. That's actual bullshit. It's about as bad as my brother's. What was it? Berserker of Kazan. There's an enemy you can't even like stab or like hit him in the rear. You actually have to punch him in the face.
Hey, get back down here. You're not allowed.
I feel bad for whoever took so long to kill this boss.
Look over there! What's that?
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Oh, that's a coward move.
Hold the array!
The Ray's gonna do jack crap for that.
She's going all in.
You know what I hate about this? They're being too merciful.
You all right? Don't worry.
Fucking
Leave
Pan!
this place to us.
The pan, my goat.
It's a living creature, guys. Either suffocate to death with water, or... Okay, they're crucifying it. Perfect.
Crucifixion.
Oh, fuck!
Edge.
My method would be efficient too, but like, it would be brutal, but not as brutal as that. Oof. Yep, Banshee just... I'm going to guess it's going to slightly cease. Because that would make sense. Because she was calling on it.
I think this is the part where people were mad about. Because even after all this, it just looks the same. Just like in game, it looks the same as it did before this. But yeah, that is basically a coward. You basically call on the Blight just to help you because you're losing. That's coward. That's cowardly.
Yeah, like I understand. Like, oh, I'm back in a corner. Let me pull my last card. But like, when you're pulling your last card, it's mostly focused towards the enemies that backed you in the corner, not fucking civilians. That is horrendous. That's about as bad as like the whole Middle East doing.
Cowardly. That's just cowardly.
It's the whole Middle East situation where they're using civilians as meat shields. That's just ridiculous. Dude, I want the scars. Leave the scars on my face. Please. Oh, come on. That was obviously Originium Arts.
Look,
It was obviously Originium Arts. Because, of course, Edmund is the child of Originium.
Fucking excuse me?
Yeah, the theory is going around just like, the Edmund is the Doctor's child.
I'm not arguing that they're the Doctor's child. Like, that makes a lot more sense, but like...
Yeah, but who did he have the child with? Priestess?
We did it.
Rick and Morty, Rick and Morty, I fucked the planet, Morty. I fucked it.
I fucked the planet, Morty.
This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come. Now that
Oh, I love Rick and Morty.
I love Rick and Morty. Tony, I agree with that. It's like, some people want to play her. That's understandable. But like, they should want like a better dragon to like play with. Because like, that one, mid. Just mid.
I mean, to fight, it's mid.
Fight was mid. The only interesting part about it was I was getting hurt every time I tried stabbing it from the side.
Yeah, but the design is cool. I love the design. It's just
It reminds me of Dark Souls mixed with Monster Hunter. And then her having the bullshit wings thing that remind me of Devil May Cry Devil Trigger, and she still lost.
You have all this aura. You still lost.
You fucking aura farmed at Aura Max, and you had your ass beaten inside and out. You lost points. Give me the.
You've been crucified. You've been stabbed. You lost aura.
Give me your goddamn aura cap back. You don't deserve it.
No aura. Just like that Megamind meme. Just like, no bitches, no aura.
Quite literally, because that's what ended up happening.
Night Dam isn't.
Hey, what? The enemy's milk.
I think the only one who actually has
People.
is Artist here. Because bro's already aura maxing.
Nah, Suitor.
Nah,
No, it's Suitor.
Definitely Suitor.
No, it's definitely Suitor. She literally is eating an ice cream right before a fight. You know you're cooked if she's just that relaxed.
You know you're cooked. Give your aura cap. That belongs to Surtur.
She is literally eating a gosh darn ice cream before every freaking fight. And you can't tell me she just brings it to the fight, middle battlefield, eating it, and every enemy's like, why is she eating the ice cream?
Cause she can. Also, need a reminder that this Surtur is a Pharaohmoot.
I forget what Faramute is, but I know that she
Levitain.
went Levitain. Wait, she's a direct copy.
Yeah, Levitain basically took the form of Surtur.
Let's go.
So basically, you know that thing in Surtur's E2 Yeah, that's Levitain.
Wait, I'm just realizing too about her going to the hospital. That was her Suitor actually transferring her consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
And where she had a big crash out. She caused herself to have fucking no. She caused herself to have memory loss. You dumb bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You actual troglodyte.
Well,
no.
Actually, there is actually kind of a lore reason, because Surtur has been to Sami and she's also been to Casdell.
Oh, and that cause.
In IS 5 in her story, she went to Casdell to find out where her memories are.
And then that.
So
Hmm.
that she realized at that point she isn't going to endlessly look for her memories.
I apologize for interrupting you.
It's fine.
I just realized too. I don't think she ended it. I think she transferred her consciousness, and instinctively her body is searching for the memories. Have you played the narrative for
have.
Suitor? I think it's instinctually. I think her body's just like, my memories are somewhere here. I need to look for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but in Kazdo, she decided to stop searching for them.
I
she
could
made
get that
the decision herself.
Dude, I want to give her memories back. She was cooking. She still cooks from Aura farming.
She
just
still cooks. So yeah, basically this isn't Surtur. This is just This is just the Faramoots that accompanied her.
It's not Suitor yet.
Yet. And I think that's the reason why Levitane just holds an ice cream, because it was actually Surtur who actually introduced him to her.
It's more of a habit. I think what was it? Suitor's habits ingrained itself in the body. So like Suitor just having ice cream for no fucking apparent reason, it's just ingrained in her now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also, I think, from the story, we also get to learn about the her weapon, because it's the giants or something.
Yeah. If you don't know about Levitane, the Faramoot, Levitane is basically a Faramoot of the Sarkaz.
I forget Sarkaz, damn it. My knowledge, it's slipping. It's a race, and I know that.
Mm-hmm. And we don't even know Surtur's actual Sarkaz race. We just know she is a race of Sarkaz.
Remind me, Sarkaz are reptilians, right?
Sarkaz are demons.
Demons.
So that meaning there are multiple races of demons. Banshees, gargoyles, succubi. Yes, the actual thing.
I'm thinking that hers is a fire demon, but a unique one.
Yeah.
Because in the technicality of it, it could be like a subspecies of it, where a fire demon mixed with a giant.
I can see that.
And it would make more sense because the horns, her habits, why she eats so much ice cream. Because her body is getting too hot, and ice cream is regulating it.
Mm-hmm.
Which then would explain her drinking lots of water, too. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. Just a fire demon and a giant mixed together, and her habits are just a result of her regulating her body.
Mm-hmm.
Though it's weird that she doesn't sweat. But I just find... Oh, you know what I find funny? She sweats. I just find funny if she sweats ice cream from the habit of eating too much.
If only I had done.
Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that was the ice cream I had. Wait, why am I licking ice cream?
That's basically Surtur's story in a nutshell. She doesn't get anything dedicated to her, other than Levitane and Enfield.
I get to fight it again.
However, if you actually, do like her story in IS-4 and IS-5, it does mention her journey into Sami and Kazdo. It didn't mention her, because even Levitane herself mentioned to not mention Surtur unless you want to talk about Sami.
Oh, I'm gonna psychoanalyze. I think she's trying to forget. But at the same point,
she's literally trying to forget about searching for the past.
That's a problem with if you do that. If you do that, you're causing yourself issue and grief. You're just gonna have to accept it. And I feel like the way that she would finally get her full memories is by like, I'm gonna have to just accept it, because there's no point in not. What happened is what happened. You can't forget about that.
Yeah.
Like, my memory of what I did on accident was martial arts when I was younger. There was sparring and kid kicked high and I high kicked low and hit them right in the groin.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I apologized right off the bat.
Okay. Just hear that. I can feel that. Ow.
Yeah. I
Ow.
felt horrendous, but I had to accept it. I did that. There's nothing I can do to change it.
So basically, Levitain is trying to do what Surtur did, was just to like accept it and not try to chase the past anymore.
And the Endman.
Nah, I would chase it.
Every single time we mention Surtur, or even accidentally call her Surtur, she does have a crash out.
Nah, I would force it. Because
Like she does have an actual crash out. If we even mention Surtur, if we even call her Surtur, not even call, or even say she isn't even Surtur.
she's Surtur.
Levitate will genuinely have a crash out because of this and would want to correct you. So, but the only way if you actually want to talk to her about Surtur, just give her ice cream.
She's definitely Surtur. It's just
You heard?
she's trying to deny it.
Yeah, Levitate
She's-
is actively trying to deny it.
She's
Levitate
Surtur in a
is-
trench coat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just came to help bring the wounded.
But you also remember, this Surtur is the
look
Pheromoot
like you've
itself.
lost your spot.
It is Levitain.
When you keep saying Pheromone, what do you mean by that? Because that's what's been getting me a little worked.
Basically a god. So Gajirag, so basically Gajirag is a Pheromoot, is the Pheromoot of Yerag, the goddess of Yerag.
She's the goddess of fire. That would make more sense because if she's the goddess, she'd be the goddess of fire, and she's a giant. And giants in some lore are known to be extremely rare in Norse mythology. Most of them kind of got wiped out because of Thor being an asshole and prick. But
And if you know the Sui, you'll often hear either a Pheromoot of the Sui.
yeah, so it makes sense that she's a goddess because those two things, like how
Basically,
big her
in terms
fucking
of
weapon
if they're
was.
So in terms of if they're either a god or a demigod,
I'd say
because
God.
the Sui are already god. Because what do you expect? They're based off of spiritual dragons.
I'd say she's a god. It doesn't have to be a spiritual dragon like fucking Genshin. Like Jormungandr would be technically a god, basically. They're the world serpent.
It's nothing.
Jormungandr is the world serpent, which technically, yes, Jormungandr
I
is a
just
god.
feel
Then there's the six-legged horse, which is fucking weird.
my duty is to
Yes,
protect-
that's still
which is
Loki's
honestly
child.
interesting. Which is honestly interesting, because Levitain is a name of a sword in Norse mythology.
You just went through
Why
an
am I thinking
intense
of
fight.
mirrored? Like the two
Are you sure
dwarven
you're
brothers.
okay?
Hey man, oh
Yep.
let's experiment. Let's make a woman for ourselves. Oh shit, we made a god.
Oh shit, we made a god. But yeah, the way the sword is actually spelled out and pronounced, and I hope I'm saying this
As you
correctly,
can see,
Labatain.
I'm completely fine.
Yeah.
And
The,
I will
Because-
save
the way
Enfielders.
the way it
I
was
wouldn't
pronounced in English was Levitain.
Fine.
But my thing with it
But
is
it-
too was it Mirrored and his brother and Norse mythology made a ring that makes infinite gold for what was it, Odin. So they
Mhm.
technically could.
Let's focus. How are things here?
God, what were we going on about?
Watchguards are
Sorry.
helping citizens resume their lives.
Yeah, hang on,
And
hang on,
how
hang
are
on.
you?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough.
Yeah, levitate is a mythical weapon of Norse mythology.
Yeah. I'm guessing with the
It was
who
crafted
was
with
it?
magic runes by the trickster god Loki.
Okay.
Land breakers are
He
like
had to have had
walking
help. Who was
corpses.
it?
All dead inside. No spark at all.
Down by the doors of death. It was kept in a chest. It was kept in a chest, secured by 9 strong locks. By the giantess.
As for the trade,
God. So in the fiery realm. So yeah, it is basic.
Many
So yeah, it
civilian
is basically
volunteers
correlations to
stepped up
Norse
during the
mythology.
battle.
Who's the
How do you
giantess?
break- What do you think,
Giantess
Bifu?
Sinmara.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can write this down for Leviathan Suitor.
Basically on point. You're basically on point.
Yeah. I guess we can write this down for like make like a lore channel for like characters that just Suitor Norse mythology. Because yeah, I think I was too accurate with that me predicting and then guessing and quickly realizing too. Yeah.
Yeah, but you also have to realize how her name is also spelled in
Yeah.
English.
Well, anything written in English is like it's going to be butchered.
Yeah, and Levitain was pretty butchered hard, but there's only a difference. But there's only like one difference. That's the A and E, and that's there together.
I hate that with Spanish too. And there's like a slight thing too. If I remember right, the Y's were like sound like an A, which
Yeah,
trigger
and-
me.
Chubby Long is still standing.
Yeah, so basically there is no E sound in it. There is an A sound instead.
Yep. I took 1 year
instead of
Spanish.
levitain- so instead of levitain, it's lavatain.
The only reason why you would actually sound out in like Spanish, guys, to like say something is yo soy, which is I am, and you would say your name. That's the only reason. And I still hate that about that sometimes.
So yeah, you're basically on point with the Faramut itself. It is basically a fire god of Sarkaz.
Of a giant and a fire demon. We can put that down in a channel and we can guess what the characters are when we look in depth to the lore. That would be a good video. Lore depth with me and Noed.
Yeah, because believe me, I played IS4 and IS5. Certain
I don't,
stories
so
are
you-
in there.
If you could give me knowledge, and I'm over here just like throwing some guesswork. I forgot I turned
Yeah,
my
but I mean,
crowd density
yes,
off.
But if you read it yourself, get ready because it's
Long.
it's only split into 3 parts, which meaning you only need to get to like the first. You only have to get to up to floor 5 to get all her story throughout the whole run.
That's good. Yeah. That'd be a good
But
video.
here's the problem. It's IS4.
Oof. Guess I can write
And I
down
don't
for.
like IS4. And I don't like IS4, sadly.
Guess I can write down for ideas. Just lore depth. Because that was pretty good. I know some mythologies. I just haven't gotten into. Funny enough, guys, which is really weird for this. I haven't gotten into Japan mythology too much. I know bits and pieces.
Japan mythology.
I know bits and pieces, and I know a good chunk in some Norse mythology, and some what was it? Norse mythology and some Greek
God of War only
mythology.
went through 2. God of War only went through 2 mythologies.
It only went through 2, and the accuracies of them were slightly wrong. Norse mythology, they went really wrong. Some of the stuff in the first 1, 2, 3 were actually accurate in Greek mythology. They
Yeah.
were on point.
Yeah, they were on point.
Because I watch a guy that knows mythology and stuff, and he's like he put every inconsistency in mythology of the games. There was way too much in like God of War, the new one, or like Ragnarok. There was too many.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of Ragnarok for the DLC, buddy, who the every single time you fight here, you different mythology.
Did you know the red guy from the new God of War is actually a god of is actually a god of war?
Damn.
Who I can't remember what it was. Someone mentioned it. It was some religion, but usually has multiple heads, and she's literally posting up on this fucker like, "I'm going to beat your ass." It wasn't heads; it was skulls. But yeah,
Skulls.
she was like, "I'm gonna beat your ass."
Yeah, but seeing all the different mythologies, everyone just go like blast in the past, and then we go up to mythology, and then we see things like Japan and Egypt.
Japan's has a good reason, okay? Theirs was a good reason. Because and here's why, I'm gonna give you guys a good reason. They didn't have a religion. There was a problem, basically. So this was with China. So basically China basically said, oh yeah, we're gonna leave people in Japan alone because, well, we don't need them. Later on, then they tried to take over, all yada yada yada, didn't work out. People from Buddhism tried to go over there, didn't work out. Christianity didn't try to go over there. The shoguns every time were just kill them, get rid of them. We want to stay in power every time. But the some of the lore stuff between that of Christianity and Buddhism over there did transfer over. So then that's why we got some weird ass like mythology over there.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna give you something. The founder of Arknights, Lola, is actually very interested in Egypt culture.
Interesting. Okay, I'll have to look in some mythology over there. Okay, hit us with some. You were gonna say that, I'm guessing.
There isn't really much. I haven't searched into Egyptian mythology.
You know what? I'll look for one. I'll look for a message on one.
I only looked into Greek, Norse, and Japan.
All right, I remember some of them actually. So I don't remember the names, but there's like some god basically who split himself apart, made another god, like to help with something. I remember now. I'm starting to remember some of it. Some of their stuff was really weird, and I didn't like it. So basically, for like how you would go and when you die, you pass on and relax and stuff. There's different ways like you pass on for stuff. Like there's one religion where, oh yeah, I pass on and I turn into like an animal. India has the one where I turn into a cow. Well, this one essentially was I go to path of reeds and okay, nothing else to it. Nothing else to it. But what it is, what happens before that is they weigh your heart against a feather. Whatever you did wrong against whatever you did right, and if the scale's balanced, you get to go. Well, if one
so
judgment, and you can appease them by admitting what you've done wrong.
Just like admit to your sins.
Yep.
That's interesting. That is interesting. Then again, the desert regions of Sargon it's basically Egypt.
Yeah. The Chinese mythology, the one I mostly know is the Wukong. He has 7 layers of immortality, and some of them were the ones where the Book of Life, so where every life that's been written down. He removed his name, so he can't die. He also made where his soul wasn't able to get destroyed. This fucker really went, oh yes, I'm speedrunning on, I'm not dying in any shape, way, or possible. You fuckers can take that out.
Which is also funny because you know, right?
What?
You know Shuang Fengyi's race, right?
It's a dragon.
Yeah, but she's the same race as Lezi, which is a Keelan, a mythical dragon, which is from Chinese mythology.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but the Sui is completely different. They're not based on mythology, they're based on Chinese folklore.
Oh, I know, because different types of dragons, because of the some mythologies had slight variations. Because Chinese had the old for context, guys, dragon types are a little different from each mythology. So dragons in China are wet spaghetti noodles that are just literally a wet spaghetti noodle with claws.
Yeah, yeah. While Dracos and Weifeners, which are Western dragons of Western Europe, and wyverns. Wyverns are hydras.
Yeah, and some other, I can't remember, but I think there's like dragons in Japan, there were like 3 types. There was the land dragon, sky dragon, and water dragon.
Yeah, there are 3 types of dragon.
Which I hate the design for the land dragon because it looks derpy.
I know.
Hey, look, for context, guys, it looks like they took a reptile, like a big ass reptile, extrapolated it, made it big, and said, "This is the land dragon." The water dragon makes sense. It's like the sea serpent, but a lot more scales and a lot deadlier as a dragon. Sky dragon, similar to Western dragons, essentially. If I remember right. I want to check this real quick. Sky dragon, Japanese. No, it was similar to the Chinese.
Yeah, because you have to remember there are differences between mythology and folklore.
Yeah, and some of the folklore tends to blend. Mythology there's like differences, but like folklore there tends to be a line where it blends in.
Yeah.
Like elves and stuff, like that stuff was always like the thing where they were like agreement upon too. Demons too. Well, demons were sort of in between the folklore and religion and stuff, where it would be like it kind of blended, because for demons in Japan they're called oni. They're a race actually.
Yeah,
which is
literal race.
Which is
Oni are demons. Oni are demons, which is the reason. Yeah, but it's kind of funny with Hoshiguma since it literally just spells out Oni, even though Oni is a sarcasm race.
Yeah.
Yo, look who's
Like
here.
there's no denying that, sadly.
Yep. And
which is also kind of funny because Noircorn and Yato are also Oni.
Makes sense.
The heroes of Wuling City, Admin, Pelican, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Drum.
So yeah, those 3 are basically sarcas still. They're still counted as sarcas.
That makes sense. Because of the whole species thing, there's subspecies.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah, that's some good mythology and folklore dump on everyone.
Well, the reason why we started it was because of the Leviathan, and we were actually on point with it once we looked into it.
Yeah, but sadly, God of War was just like accurate on its Norse mythology for like.
No. Yeah,
like,
some parts.
Some parts were accurate. The rest was just no.
It was total bullshit.
It was bullshit. It was mainly bullshit.
It was writers bullshit right there.
It was writer bullshit.
Defib 1011.
Li Yen, what happened to her?
She'll be fine. She has the Defib 1011.
But she's out of danger now.
But yeah, so yeah, basically mythical races in Arknights is tied into some folklore or mythology. It's the same thing with races like elves, with races like Milsey's race, which are elves, and Hohelak's race.
I'm waiting for spirit arts because that makes so much sense with stuff. For no one that knows, spirit arts are essentially I make a contract with said spirit. Depending on what element they can produce, I can produce and use an attack with, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I just want it in here because that would make some sense, because ours is literally you spreading your super cancer further throughout your body. There's an opposing force to that, because that's like self-degradation, whereas like the healing of it force to it. Because I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, but if you ever see Holyalak, you would know, you would look at her and think that, oh, she is the same race as Fluorite, because she has a snake tail. But wait, she has feathers
Fools who like to
like a
micromanage.
berry.
Think could distract them, disable them.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
say this about
Destroy
Fluoride.
them.
She's either, what was it? I'm trying to remember the reptiles, because I know some is I'm not allergic to any reptiles, but all other animals. But for her, she's like a mix of a crocodile or like a T-Rex.
Mix of a crocodilian?
Yeah, like
That's interesting.
that or a snake. Actually, I'm agreeing with the snake part. Oh, basilisk.
Oh, a basilisk. Okay, that makes sense.
That or a Komodo dragon. Those two would make sense here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Dude, what is with her sneakers?
Oh god, Komodo dragon? No. If that were the case, then she will be a horror villain.
For no one that knows, Komodo dragons, when they start spitting on you or something and you're wounded, yeah, your body can't ever heal that wound. You just got SOL'd.
Yeah. Yeah, there's kind of only one way to get rid of it, cut it off.
Well, that's if you're out in the woods. If you're near a hospital, just go to the hospital. They'll find a way to be able to get that dealt with. But out in the woods, no, you're just SOL'd. Cut the limb off at that point. Because
yeah, just cut it off at that point. There's no point in keeping it.
Because the infection will hurt you tremendously and slow you down.
Yeah, that's because their mouths are filled with rotting flesh and bacteria.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's not really venom. It's just more rotting corpses. It's just more rotting corpses.
It would be venom. Venom in the technical sense isn't a poison that would just straight up kill you or hurt you. Venom spreads and actually like debuffs you and doesn't hurt you. It's there to slow you down.
Yeah.
Which is actually a pain in the actual rear, because I don't like that type of stuff.
Yeah, and that's also the worrying part, because Komodo dragons are
Dragons aren't that big. They're like,
oh no, they're pretty big. They're pretty big.
Well, and height wise, they're really not. They're like 7, 8 inches.
Height wise, they're not. Height wise,
Length,
they're not,
like,
but in length, they're massive.
They're like a foot or two. It's not that bad. It's just you got to realize you don't piss off. Don't try to get near them.
Yeah,
like,
just don't piss them off.
Well, don't piss them off. It's just don't get near them at all. It's a basic rule of like with animals. Unless you know the behaviors exactly of the animal and you can identify it, just don't get near it. You're going to end up getting yourself hurt.
Is it equivalent of a territorial?
It's a territorial graveyard keeper that will spit on you with venom, just to slow you down and beat your ass.
Yeah, which is funny because no one really knows the difference between poison and venom. If they're venomous, that means they inject it into you. Venom is injected in.
Yeah, and no, that's poison. Poison is injected in because snakes have poison.
Snakes has venom.
No, if I remember right, it was poison.
Each snake has venom. Which is normally would be like,
it's venom, right? Yeah, it's venom. Specialized toxic saliva. Yeah, venom. Sorry. Poison. What was that? Poison. It's spiders and stuff, if I remember right.
Yeah, spiders actually have venom. They inject venom into living beings.
That's venom too.
Poison
is absorbed or ingested.
Poison are things that are. Think of poison dart frogs.
Yeah, it's like that because your body absorbs it, consumes it, or inhales it.
Yeah.
So the Komodo dragon is a bit mixed between two.
Venom is something that is injected into you. Venom is basically something that is injected.
I don't think it's spit that Komodo dragons get the poison.
It's mostly what they eat.
Dragon.
Is mostly what they eat.
Another day,
Because remember, they eat rotting corpses.
Yeah, they're venomous actually. So
Yeah.
they're not poison. So well, actually, I like to think of Komodo dragons as the in between of the line, because they absorb it and all that. But in the sense here is, they're not injecting you with any like venom or poison. They're injecting bacteria basically. They make they make a wound. Your body absorbs the rotting flesh, and then that happens, which is the fine in between of the line of those two.
Yeah.
Which is in this technical sense of, please, this hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, so basically the bite does nothing, but it has bacteria in it, which is still dangerous because it has multiple things of bacteria.
Yep. Fun fact, guys, do you know the oldest animal isn't anything that you guys would think of? It's the horseshoe crab.
Yeah, horseshoe crab is the oldest.
It's not the fucking alligator, shark. No, it's the horseshoe crab. It lived through multiple extinctions.
Yeah, because
it was there
because horseshoe crabs have existed since the Cambrian explosion.
Yeah, I would love the idea that if we find a way that how they communicate, and they all communicated the story of like how other species went extinct, how their dumbasses were sitting on the ocean floor.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they didn't really evolve that much.
No, they didn't.
Or devolved. They didn't really evolve or devolve.
No, they evolved a little bit. It's just
they evolved a little bit.
Just a little bit. They used to be a little bit more tougher or something. Let me look it up. But they evolved slightly, just not that much.
That's sad.
Not really. Continue to evolve over 480 million years. Yeah, so like some of it is not that bad over here. So through primarily.
Yeah. So
appears relatively unchanged. They are not biologically frozen in time and have adapted through multiple extinction events. High efficient adaptable body plan. Oh, they just adapted to like how the extinction events affected the area to make their body more efficient, which is okay. That's pretty normal and good.
Yeah. So basically, what killed off the dinosaurs, they did live. They did survive.
Fun fact, guys. Do you guys know there's? I think what was it? Fuck. Iron. I know there's this animal and I can't remember it. Did you guys know there's a snail that eats volcano iron?
Volcano iron?
So, in the iron traditions, this deep sea creature absorbs heavy iron particles from its environment to plate its body and shell in metallic armor. This fucking snail classed in medieval period armor.
Oh my God.
And I'm not even kidding. It looks like Guts' armor. It's black, like black.
Just black. Okay.
Look it up. It's called the scalyfoot snail. I'll type it in chat. It's pretty cool looking.
Hang on, let me see. Scalyfoot snail. I see it. What? That is black. Like, very black.
Yep.
Even the shells.
Uh-huh. That's what's interesting, too.
Yeah, that is amazing how creatures like this can just exist for like hundreds of thousands of years.
Too bad the megalodon.
Well, millions.
Too bad the megalodon disappeared.
No.
So I'm glad.
No. Oh no, I'm glad because that thing is massive.
Well, not in the way you're thinking. It's massive, but not like gigantic. It's not bigger than a fucking skyscraper.
But not gigantic. It's massive, but not gigantic.
It's as big as a school bus, essentially.
Yeah.
Which is like, okay, that's fucking scary, but like, it's nothing like Jaws and all the shit they've always hype it up.
Yeah.
Which is like, okay, cool, nice.
It's not too big.
I would love to find out that like we find Leviathan bones. And guys, for context, in religion, the Leviathan was essentially Christianity's like somewhat chaos, essentially. The devil was the devil, corrupted Lucifer. Lucifer's in there beating the shit out of the devil and trying to take his place. Normal. And then good.
Normal.
The in-between was chaos, and that was the Leviathan. There wasn't too much about it, and it was regarded as a serpent, like a draconic serpent that spit fire. Which is pretty interesting, I think, too.
Well, actually, I think the most terrifying thing that that will survive extinction, if it did, would be a Titan boa.
It did.
Well,
That's a big snake.
That's the thing. Yeah, Titan boas are pretty big snakes.
Yeah, those are anacondas.
Still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here, and let
Yeah.
Tianxia end the.
I can handle it.
I
They
mean,
just
anacondas
devolve.
are already
Just
massive.
let me in.
Anacondas are already massive.
Nothing will go wrong.
They just devolved into an anaconda. What do you mean? They're still alive.
They technically are still alive.
They just devolved into an anaconda. You can't tell me that the big ass snake didn't just devolve into an anaconda.
What am I supposed
Technically,
to
it did
do?
pretty much
Walk
devolve.
And the others?
It literally nerfed itself. It went from good hunter to, yeah, we're too good. Let's nerf ourselves.
Yeah, but if it like an actual one, just like existing and not just like devolve, just like has all its buffs. Yeah, that thing's massive.
Yeah, we would have to get a lot of shovels and kill it. Funny enough, when I was younger, my father had to get a shovel and beat the shit out of a, what was it? I think it was like a black snake and chop its head off with
the
it.
Titan boa. I think the boa itself is is around a ton, or is a ton.
For context, guys, a good representation of some of these dinosaurs would be Ark, Survival Evolved, the first one. Because they did research and it's actually accurate. Just play the normal game, okay? Do not go get the DLCs.
Yeah.
Do not get the DLCs. That's where the fantasy shit comes in, okay? But the stuff in there is genuinely, like, it's heavily accurate. Like, there's a Giganosaurus. Like, okay, yeah, it's big. There's a T-Rex. Okay. But this was back then when we didn't know that some of the reptiles, they were part bird, essentially.
Yeah.
That was when we didn't know that. So it's the most accurate.
I think Velociraptors did have some feathers.
They in the game they did too. It was actually the back of like the spine. They had some sticking out and sort of their little stubby arms.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
The one thing I hate about Ark was the Microraptors, and I felt bad for what I did using them.
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no.
Do you know how annoying and bad the Microraptors can be?
How bad?
They're tiny, so you wouldn't even notice them if they were not on desert.
Any longer, and
Oh,
I can't cover
yeah.
for you.
I had an army, and there was an enemy player, and he got victimized.
Can't we please just...
Because in the game in Ark, you can actually whistle and make him target something. I made it target a player. And there was about 50. Mind you, you can upgrade the your dinosaur's stats. I put strength on all of them.
Bro, really dark.
Pure strength. They could die easily, but these were PvP Microraptors anyway. I'm not going to do the story. I'm just there to be an annoying bitch. Yeah, they.
But actually, there are.
Okay.
I mean, there are some dinosaurs that did hunt and pack, but even if they do, there are some that really don't like their other race. There are some that really don't like their other species or like the same species. Sometimes they hunt in packs. Sometimes it's also pretty unintentional.
You better make sure.
The wolves be like, "You guys don't want to like each other, man. We Aura farm. We
Yeah.
love family." What was it?
We love family.
I'm trying to remember it. The fucking thing. Fucking Vin Diesel, fucking animal over here. You guys don't care about your family and the subspecies. We have family. Vin Diesel wolves.
Here's like, we have family. Yeah, no, they're like, some of them are pretty aggressive against each other.
Wolves, no. It's only the males.
Not
when they
wolves. Not wolves, but mostly male. But dinosaurs are a different story.
True.
Especially
Damn it.
Australia. Oh, buddy, especially Australia. You thought Australia was bad today? Oh no, it was worse then. Like, Australia has always been this horrendous.
Can I go and get heavy Gyronite? Like, I just want to, like, have some, not have to deal with suffering. Can you give me some?
Yeah, I just have some. Please.
Please. Optional. Bring heavy Gyronite. I love how it says that.
Optional, bring heavy giant. Wow. I give up.
Where do I go for that? It's telling me to fucking... I can't make any. Does anyone, like, Tony, are you here? Do you know? I can't go right there. I need the test area. I'm gonna wait for Tony. I'm gonna go kill these guys. You shall be my victims. Come here. I really want to make a game similar to Arknights because I hate that some elements in the game, they don't even do stuff like proper justice in elements. If I have the ability to use darkness or control it, I should be able to make shadow spikes go and pierce someone's skull.
Actually, there's something interesting. So, you know Reed, right?
Oh yeah, Reed.
Yeah.
She's the healer, if I remember right.
Yeah. You know her sister.
No, I don't know her, so I don't know the story about her too much.
That alternate is pretty intentional, because Reed was essentially a shadow of her own sister, Ablana. Which is Operator Necras. But in Ablana's event, Reed did kill her own sister, only for Ablana to literally bring herself back with her own necromancy.
Back from the dead. Isn't it great being back from the dead? Anyone who knows that reference has good knowledge of YouTube.
But so that begs the question: what does this make Ablana technically? Because her body still works normally, but she revived herself.
A normal person. If her body is still like dead and not all her bodily functions aren't working too much, she's an undead. If all her body's functions are still working, she's a living.
Yeah.
Because she's female, and if she can stay able to carry a child, she would be technically living. If she couldn't, her body would be degrading, slowly but surely.
Yeah. But that doesn't make the fact that Reed did kill her.
Where do I go get heavy Gyronite? Like, it's telling me to go get some. I don't own some.
Yeah, it was also explained. It was also kind of explained by Reed herself, that she was basically a shadow compared to Ablana.
I'm looking this up with that. I really want to make a game is I hate how they do elements like, okay, someone controls light. Nice. So why is my attack slow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it shouldn't be my attack is slow. It should be my attack is insanely freaking fast, but my damage is slightly weaker.
Yeah, which that should have made sense, but no.
And with darkness, it should be very slow, but very strong. Because how long does it take for a shadow to get there? It takes a little while for a shadow to be there.
Yeah, some things just don't make sense.
Yep. Let me see. What was the thing? Experience return.
So I kind of wish that they get me. Hey, Hypergriff, can you make this make sense, please?
If I'm burning someone at a high Celsius, at high Fahrenheit, I should be burning through a lot of flesh easily, which makes sense because that's what I'm doing, slightly. It says it's optional. There's chests that help open it up. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Okay. I'll be right back. You know what? I'll leave you guys with Leviathan.
You
Real quick.
finally remember something?
I came back. My stomach was good. I'm doing good now. Also, how does Loomis
Welcome
Company?
back.
How does Loomis Company work? I got like several red things when I did pulls.
Several red things.
Yeah. Oh, I got T Corp Class 2 Collection Staff, 7 Association South Section 6, She Association South Section 5, and Jeffe? Jeffefe? Interesting. Okay. What else? So apparently, this is the dumbest thing to do. There's apparently chests around. Not around here, if I had to guess, but apparently this is a stupid thing. You can get rid of some of it with normal Gyre Knight, but it takes a while.
This blight is on another level. Only liquid heavy Shirenite can neutralize this stuff.
Apparently not. Guys, we're cheating. Are you seeing this here? No, motherfucker, motherfucker.
No.
We're
No.
nearly there too.
No.
We gotta be patient. We gotta be patient with it. We gotta be patient. We gotta be patient. Let me. Okay. And then slowly through. Let's go. We shouldn't have been able to do that, but we did good. Oh, cool.
Even with all this blight, there's still a haunting beauty to this place.
A blight tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
Quick question: why does this look like the area like we met Chen, like the one that was with his uncle, with her uncle? And she was to Ash.
Why does it sound like that? Why does it look like that?
It looks
Hello?
accurate.
Why does it look
What?
like that? Huh?
Laurent? Or
Hypergriff?
Hypergriff? Are you pulling some foreshadowing? Are we gonna get Chen's uncle?
Most of this facility
Well,
is
then
dedicated to
again, it
researching
is.
transship pillars.
Then again, it's 150 years in the future.
Or just
Dragons can live for a long time.
because there weren't any active research projects running.
So can angels and demons.
Yeah. So
Which is funnily enough, Warfarin is in Enfield.
Feature of the test area?
no, I don't want it to be. No, I'm not.
That won't
Mm,
begin after the blight tide.
No, I'm not joking.
okay, because I'm done with that game because of my account got banned and I'm just done with it.
No, Warfarin.
Just like heroes.
The actual operator.
Warframe. Ah, not the game. Okay, good. Good.
Yeah. I'm not joking when demons can live long. Because Warfarin has lived so long. Like, you have Gilberto, right?
Uh-huh. I have everyone except for Rossi.
Let me summarize the saddest line you can ever hear.
Well, except for Rossi and Pogranichek.
I believe.
Yeah,
Still waiting for
the
some
saddest line you can ever hear when Gilberto was talking about Warfarin.
Distract them.
Just like Warfarin just kept on apologizing to her. Just like Warfarin thought it was Gilberto's birthday when it's not.
Surgeon Warfarin?
she got
looked
the
great
date
and
wrong
appeared to be her
because
same
she
old self.
thinks Gilberta's
But
Angelina.
there was this time when Warfarin remembered my birthday wrong. And she looked
And not
really
only
guilty
that,
while
Warfarin
to
apologized
me.
again for
It wasn't
accidentally
that big
calling
of a deal.
Gilberta Angelina.
Then
Or foreign, she's a vampire, right? Vampire.
Yep.
Oh, right, vampires are immortal.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Vampires are only. Well,
Vampires
they're
are
immortal only if they keep having blood, because that's their food.
Yeah, and Warfarin had pretty much lived for so long. She has suffered. Because she knows Angelina. So when she accidentally got Gilberta's birthday wrong and accidentally called her by a different, you will
These ancient pillars are
understand
very
how
different
much
from
it
the ones
affected
outside.
her.
Are they a different model?
That she has to remember,
They look more
this
like
is not Angelina.
trees that have taken root here.
You were lagging on that, but yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, but that is sad. That is very fucking sad. Because you have to remember, reconveners take the appearance of the operator from the first Originium, but they don't keep the memories.
That's bullshit. They
do
should
not
though.
keep the memories. They do not
Ooh.
keep the memories.
These are type
So
C
that meaning,
auxiliary
so
pillars.
that meaning for
They support the
Gilberta,
main type C
that
Giantship
meaning for
pillars.
Gilberta.
The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based
Yeah.
on this research.
Could
You
be
will not
cool
understand
lore.
how painful it is for Wolverine.
Could be a
It
cool
is
lore
painful
plot.
for her.
It could be a cool lore plot for Leviathan to fuck with the Originium and cause it where it gives everyone their memory back.
Yeah, but
Because that would make an
look
actual
bad.
plot sense.
Yeah, that all makes actual plot sense. But dear lord.
It's not that bad. Like you've seen a lot of people die, but there's still lots of people over there that are immortal. Like tons of people are immortal over there. You got demons.
I mean,
you got.
yeah, but you also have to remember, Warfarin is a vampire. She is basically immortal.
Yeah. So aren't angels and demons.
Yeah, but since Warfarin has lived for 150 years, she has to witness her friend Angelina die and come back as a reconvener and struggle to even adapt. That is sad. That is the sad reality of it.
That. I mean, she knew what she was getting into.
Yeah, and what makes it that Gilberta wants to understand why Wolverine acted like that. She wants to understand why, but she doesn't know.
She doesn't realize that you got an immortal.
Yeah, she doesn't realize that. Gilberta herself doesn't realize that she herself is a clone. She doesn't realize that.
Give the memories. The Originium Force had to have saved memories.
I'm telling you, it is sad for some characters who have lived the 150 years.
That's the curse of immortality. If you don't have friends that are immortal, kinda just hurts. Unless you're a cold-blooded
hurts.
bastard.
Just like any race that is immortal, undead, and even vampires themselves. That is sad.
Undead, you wouldn't actually feel anything.
You wouldn't feel anything, but you would not even grow.
Like, you wouldn't grow, you wouldn't learn or anything. However, vampires are in the class of undead, but they are the unique type where they can. Liches, Liches are usually in between of either good or like horrendously bad. There isn't too much to it.
Yeah, but you can pain.
Oh, it's put in my phone case because it was dirty as heck.
Core module to function.
That's a lot of dust. I would really like to make a game because this. I hate how some games have done elements and it's just been pissing me off lately.
But when I heard that, that broke my heart. Oh man, I am so sorry, Warframe. I am so sorry.
I would probably pat her back and said, "You chose this. Like you knew the risk. You're an immortal. Not everything else is. It's going to happen. Things are going to die. It's life."
And that's the sad part because that's also the sad part because Warframe basically took up Calcit's job for the medical department.
Yep.
So she carries a heavy burden on her shoulders. Everyone she knows in Rhode Island, friend, is dead. And she can only watch. And she can only watch from afar at the clones. And at least try to remember this is not the people that she knows.
I'll hit you with the worst. I'll hit you with the worst one.
Remember,
she was still on Talos.
She was still on Talos?
Well, she's here, isn't she? On Talos though, in the medical team.
There is a mention of a Sui proxy, but but the actual Sui are still on Terra. We don't know if they got back together.
I think they're fine.
We don't know if all the siblings got back together. We do not know if all the siblings are back together because let me make a lore dump for you. 2 of them are dead. 2 of the 12 are dead.
From what I've seen, Originium Arts is just magic bullshit. They could literally have a necromancer in there.
Yeah. Which is basically a Blana.
Yeah. So like, you could just have them resurrect. Like, I don't see a point in worrying about it because it's like, if there was a system in there, like an actual system, to where like, oh fuck, that's actually horrendous. Yeah, I would be pretty sad. But like, there isn't. The only one there is like types. That's like black. Was it black Originium art users and then like green? Remember?
Yeah. But
there we go. I had to dust myself off.
Like whoever was smoking some of the stories for the Reconveners. Oh, buddy, you want to try to make my heart break.
Honestly, I would probably want to take over the entire like story aspect because some of the stuff just doesn't do too good. I would probably
part of the story. Do you know that Ardelia, she uses her real name. She uses her past name. Her real name when she was Ea Fiala. To give context, Ea Fiala's real name is Adele. Now look at Ardelia. My brother in Christ. They use the same. They use her real name.
Okay.
Distract them.
Ardelia?
Not only that. Yeah, not only that, the sheep sovereign is with her. So you're saying the damn sheep that I have been suffering to kill all the way back in her event is just with her. It's just casually with her. A beast lord.
Have you ever thought about it? Do you know Suitor and her abilities? The names of them? Suitor literally named her copy the same, like her skill name, Leviathan. Her second skill. Which is pretty funny too. Leviathan was just trolling. Leviathan Suitor.
She's just chilling. She's just chilling. However, because of her characters, yeah, kind of aware. She is kind of aware that she's not the real Surtur. But at least she can actually remember. At least you can actually remember her as a memory.
She can still have the same ability. She still has the same abilities as a suitor. What defines us is our choices in life. Who knows? Maybe Leviathan can be better than Suitor.
Who knows? Then again, remember, this is a Fairmoot. This is a reconvener of a Fairmoot, so, yeah. Don't make her crash out.
Me want to make her crash out? I pull up a bag of popcorn just to cook it.
Just like sort of just erupts. Just like the whole thing just erupts, and then you just popcorn.
Popping sounds. Here, have some.
Here, have some full on rage bait.
Full on rage, babies. I'm just fucking hungry.
Because I am just fucking hungry. Why? Because fuck you. That's why.
Because I'm about as bad as Lapland. I'll commit a war crime. If it's gonna pull a funny.
You'll commit a war crime.
I did that in Hearts of Iron 4. Did you know what mine basically was?
I'll be surprised. Ooh. What was it?
So, have you heard of Hearts of Iron and what the game's about, essentially?
I actually have not. This is actually the first time I've ever heard.
So, Hearts of Iron 4 allows you to play as countries during World War 1 and 2. I was Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I was doing?
What?
Beating America in a nuclear arms race.
Damn.
I became Joppenheimer.
You became Joppin?
I was the first one to have nukes. I researched it. I developed nukes.
I was the one who developed the nukes.
It wasn't Albert Einstein.
It was me, Barry. It was me, Barry.
I jerked yourself off at supersonic speed. I still hate that. There we go. And
it was me, Barry. I jerked you off at supersonic speed to make it seem like you came and had a woman's touch.
Yeah, that. Whoever did that, they knew what they were doing. And it was a good bit.
It was no. It is the best bit ever.
Some stuff could.
Flash.
Some stuff could make it better, but I can't think of that on top of my head. Make this, and then there we go.
It was me, Barry. I'm the one who drew a little bunny, so you wouldn't be horny.
You said you were in game design. What type of engine do you use? Well, coding platform.
Unity.
You know they're gonna take a chunk out of something you make.
Because here's the thing, Unity is a lot easier at thing. Well, compared to Unreal Engine, I would rather not use Unreal.
For what?
I would rather not use Unreal Engine.
Is it why?
Because of why? Let's see here. You wanna know why Unreal? Wanna know why Unreal called Unreal Engine 5?
I don't know. I mean,
because it's 5 minutes within every crash.
Go to this free, and if you make something, you get full money for it.
I mean, yeah, but basically, Unreal is just like you can make beautiful things. However, you need a powerful PC.
Yeah. There we go. So my phone case is a lot better. There we go. So that phone case is now clean. It looks a lot better because it's triggering me. Oh, now I have to go and figure out all this stuff so I can get all that done. I wanted to make a what was it? Arknights thing? I have a little list of like the classes I have to go code in. But issue with me not good at figuring out tower defense, and then sprites, because sprite making is painful.
Hey, Wolf, look at Arknights General.
I'm at the normal general. What's in here? No.
There.
Oh shit, there's supposed to be chests around. I need to go find some.
It's funny. There's no laws against statues, Batman. It's funny, and I like it. It's funny, and I love it.
There we go.
This is my statue, Batman. There is no laws against statues, Batman. Why is it so funny?
I need to go all the way over here.
Every single time it's the Joker, I laugh. I just laugh.
I wouldn't laugh because there's a Joker that laughs, and it's horrifying.
Well, it's the Joker.
No, this one went multiversal and went on a killing spree,
Well, yeah.
and then tortured people, and then converted Batman into another Joker, and then took over his body. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Clean water. Need that chest for... I'm only doing this because I don't want to take the time to set up the stupid thing that the idiot made. I need heavy Gyrnite bottles. Have some, please. There's a drink, but not what I need. There's Yazan. I have the entire... Let's see, while I wait, I'm gonna go find my paper here. Not this. Is it over here? Yeah, it's right here. So I have some of the classes written down. Okay. Quick stash.
Actually, I think I mentioned that one Arknight stream I mentioned. So, basically throughout the whole stream, he was trying to make sure TT's name didn't sound, weird, so that YouTube doesn't.
I prefer to keep it real. There's no point. Someone's going to make the joke anyway.
Someone's going to make the joke anyway.
For the Arknight thingy, I got the UI menu. The gacha system I was thinking about for it, which was going to be a lot more forgiving than all the other shit. Like, it was going to be like, you can get some of the characters like they're playing, and then you can get like some like the cool ones from just, well, actually the gacha. Which was like, okay, that's nice. It's a little forgiving. What does this do? Don't need it. And then classes, combat system, stages, operators, all this stuff requires sprites, enemy.
Actually, do you know what I kind of hate? Do I know what I kind of hate?
What?
They make archetypes. They make so many archetypes, but they can't. But it's like they're afraid to play around with them.
That's why I'm getting irritated with it a little bit. That's why I want to make my own, but sprites are the issue.
Yeah, which Calcid Alter is already a different medic archetype that just flies. I'm not joking. Like, you could have, like, Hypergriff. You could have finished Sky Rangers, which is already a flying archetype. But no. You made 2 others. For what purpose? To fuck with me?
Yep. They basically do. Oh, come on. This says there's chests here that can help. I need the chests. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna have to go and take my normal Gyro Knight and hit it till it goes down, which is painful, but it's still a good method I have right now. And then, so yeah, that's my thing. Like, making the games all fun and all, like, all good in thought, but so much sprite for 2D.
Not only that, it's also very expensive to make a 3D, to make like a 3D model.
That's
2D
why I went
sprites
with.
are better.
That's why I went with 2D, but it's just I suck at art, and that's why I wanted to somewhat try, but I don't have art skills, and that's really bad. I don't know if this is gonna even work.
I do know a friend that is actually an artist.
Yeah, but stuff like that's expensive usually. Okay, I can't even do this. It's reforming, you bastard! No.
Well, I think he's still in high school for now.
Okay, I guess I'll just make the system. If I make the entire system, I just sit there with the entire system done. Well,
now I'm going to disappoint you. I'm going to disappoint you here for a moment. My friend's a furry.
as long as he doesn't make the characters furries, we're fine.
Like, okay, there are already characters that are actual furries in Arknight.
For my definition of furry would be like full on, like full body being different animal.
Exactly.
But like
exactly.
How to go convert
Like,
this into a better thing?
Like, we already have that. But most just look like normal human.
What was the recipe for heavy Gyro Knight? Because we're gonna need to make so much, and that's such a pain.
Heavy
Right.
Gyro Knight.
I gotta go to my thing. Database. Item files. Usable. No. No. Liquid heavy Gyro Knight. Heavy Gyro Knight. Okay, this. How do you even get that? So I see where he's trying to go. He was trying to get like a mass production, but Jackbug forgot the simple thing of we gotta start small for stuff here. F1, and I edited. Preview. Like I want to edit the blueprint and remove something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's literally, you have to have a lot more for it. I'm using 4 already, and I can only use 2. Um. I'm wondering if I can remove something. Yeah, I know exceeds the limit. Can I just... I wish I had someone in chat that had this, like this, somewhat not complicated here, because I would love to do this immediately.
That is massive.
Well, here's the thing. I gotta get, I need to remove some of my Forge of the Sky and then place it down more than likely. Don't want to do that because that's going to hurt the setup and it's just going to be way more annoying. To go get it back on track.
Do you want to know what I say? I think it's stupid that they put a limit on how much you place down.
Well, Forge of the Sky is like a fairly rare like thing to have and stuff, so like makes sense, but it's just so annoying.
No, to me, no, it's just pure annoyance. It's a factory game. Factory games don't really have limits.
Technically, it's not a factory game. It's technically a different. It's a mix, but to mix it is just a stupid thing, and the stupid thing is really annoying.
Yeah, but the core of it's factory. Core of it is like 100% factory.
The core of it is half factory, half fighting and beating the shit out of something.
Yeah.
Until it's freaking dead. I'm placing this in the center because right now I could give 2 fucks less. So I gotta remember his entire thing. So where is it? Essentially, Gyronites. Gyrionite gets shamed in there. It converts into heavy Gyrionite. Okay, cool. Do I even have Gyrionite here? Oh, Gyrionite carbon. Oh shit, I do have a shit ton of carbon.
Joking me. Crowd control nuker shift.
I'll just do this right here. I'll move this down. Sort the entire thing. Okay. So where is it? Miscellaneous. Production. This is gonna be crude like hell, but that's fine. The amount of fucks I care to give is just less than what I'm having to do. God.
Is this a tutorial?
What I'm doing?
I was like, wait a minute, why is it so empty?
No, what I'm doing is just fucking. That's stash. That's a fucking splitter on a normal thing. Not the splitter I'm needing. There, so that's done right there. Power. There, that gets that power. So I'm looking at this and referencing what I need, so water treatment. I'm just gonna take a picture of this and then have to look at this. So, okay. Because ours are going to be similar, but more janky.
How janky?
Janky enough to where you want to beat me, because this is like pretty janky. I could care less, because this is like right now what we're having to work with. What's this one? It was Crucible of some kind.
I mean, again, we always had to work with what we got.
Yeah. So
I can't blame you. I can't really blame.
Here and this here goes over there. So we'll go to another Forge of the Sky. So, and this will go into a storage locker. There. I can't have another one, which is pretty bad because I need one more Forge of Sky. No, I can. Perfect. Another Forge of Sky is going right here, and it's going to go inject itself right there. I just care about if this being operational and working. I don't care about it looking nice. If it gives me what I need, I'm fine with it. Okay. That works with that. Then now we have to do the whole shitty other thing. So essentially,
Oh, more bars was talking about a leopard seal.
someone else. Okay, a different YouTuber, right? So there we go. This stuff produces powder. Don't need that. I need refining units. Depot busboard. They produce something else, right? So, refining unit. So, I need to look for the picture. Where is that pipe going? Need to find the pipe. So, water treatment, expanded crucible. Okay, it makes sense here. So, expanded crucible is going to get this. This will go, and there's a water treatment plant, water treatment unit. So, water treatment unit. There's another one from what I can see right there. So, this is from... What the fuck?
That is.
It's a splitter. It's a splitter for two things. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Okay, that is scary. I did think that's scary.
What's going on?
More bars.
I forgot who he is. Sorry.
Australian guy.
Oh, Morpar's the guy with that does the videos and stuff about.
Yeah. This time we talked about leopard seals.
Huh.
I didn't think they're that terrifying. So they'll just camp. They'll just camp your ass. That is scary.
Stabilized carbon. Right, stabilized carbon. How do I make that again? Right, refining units. Dense carbon. How the fuck did we get regular carbon? Right, we got regular carbon from all that. I can't use carbon, I need stabilized. That's the one I need. One more of that. Perfect. There we go. That starts funneling from that, and this should work, I think, hypothetically. Right, that's heavy Gyrnite. We need bottles, so... a bottling plant? Would that work? A packaging unit, right? Packaging would bottle something, right?
I think so. I think packaging unit is... if I remember right.
Okay, so... oh yeah, this needs water, right. Oops. Why no work? There we go. Power. There. Multi-formula, yada yada yada. Water, liquid Gyrnite. Would it need water in there? What the hell does his do? I'm trying to remember. So it can contain something else. Go to this guy. How the hell do I do this? This is what I hate. inert. But though in a reactor crucible, I can make structurally fluent. How the hell do you get this? Finding, shredding, reactor crucible. Yeah. You're kind of fluent. Liquid Gyranites, you're kind of fluent. Liquid. How do I get liquid? How the hell do I get liquid Gyranite? Damn. Okay, move this back. This is going to be the stabilized. Removes entire line. Has to be removed. Okay. Pylon. Here, and then we need another Hispanic Crucible. High control port. Oh, so this doesn't even matter if I do that. Okay, cool. Cool, that just automatically does that. Stash, cool. Flow, you thing, flow. Does this thing not want to flow water? Is it too fucking bitch baby scared? Okay, cool. That's all I want to unload. Which I need to do, make Gyronite from there. So I guess I can go over here and then do my logistics and then, you know, depot access. Unloader. Here we go. Now, with that done, I can go and make heavy Gyronite. Purification. Okay, it goes in a reactor crucible. Reactor freaking crucible. And then filling unit.
Also, I'm apologizing if I'm not good.
No, you're good, you're good. Words of the sky. So, okay. Oh, I hate this. So, I'm confused. So, which one is going which? So, you know what? I'll test it. This one should go... Definitely not top, definitely not top, definitely not top. That way. Bottom should be that. Okay. Reverse flow. And then reverse flow. Just send it all back in there. And then let's empty that. Confirm. Q. There. Here. Inert. Now we'll send it to purifying. Formula. Unit. It's this other one. It's not this one. It's Zircon and Fluid, right? Stash facility. I need to get rid of that Forge of the Sky. There we go. Okay. So now I got the setup. Cinema, we're done. We got this thing working now. So this thing should be producing what I need. Oh yeah, it needs to be put in there. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need that. Right. Cool. Formula. Temperature, Night, and Urk. The Shurkon. It's because this thing doesn't want to... Okay. So, there. Water treatment unit. There. That needs to start cycling in and getting rid of the inert. Okay, cool. I guess I can do 2 unloaders. Have them both be stabilized carbon. and just have it cycle through, because this is, we gotta get our process up. So for switch chain. I need this. Other formulas. Right, I need to get precipitation acid. So, okay. Let me see. Shredding. Okay. So just production, shredding unit. Power pylon. And it was ash crucible. Oh, cool. So I just should be just doing this. That cycles through, goes through there. There we go. And that should be working. Oh, this is getting rid of that. Okay, that does that. Oh, precipitation acid. Tract acid resistant. Main products of this thing. Liquid heavy Jarnite. Dash. And then power, pylon. I completely forgot about that too. Okay, there we go. What is taking this a bit? Work faster. I don't pay the machine enough to be slow.
Did you ever pay the machine?
No, I don't pay them at all. They don't need money. Shit, I forgot I need a bottle for this.
And yet you don't pay them enough.
What are they gonna do with money? They're not greedy.
Fair. Very fair. Because I don't think you'll ever see a robot that will be greedy.
Nope.
Because they don't even have desire to begin with.
Nope. Once it's programmed in. There we go. I got the full setup done. Now I can go get that other area done and dealt with. Where are you? Where is this thing? I forgot where it was. Ruling City. Test area. Here. Okie dokie, so Orlean, Banish Depot, dash. I clicked rest, that's fine. I'm not seeing a lot of products. Hi, printer.
Just like, I don't see the money.
I don't see what I need. It's not even in there. Even though this is a shitty setup, I should still get liquid heavy Gyronite bottles. I'm not even getting anything right there. Oh, I'm just a jackass. Right. Liquid heavy Gyronite. That's the wrong one. It goes bottom. There we go. Cool, that's nice. So here we go. We get all that stuff bottled. And we just do good. So I am gonna read some more.
We
Cool.
love reading.
I can tell. There we go. That gives me the things I need. We figured out Suitor is Norse mythology, at least, which is interesting.
Yeah, which is very interesting. It is very interesting, and I like it.
Damn it. Girls Frontline has it. I'll have to go download it. Girls Frontline has an anniversary right now.
Girls Frontline 2?
Yes.
Unless it actually has something worthwhile for me, you're not convincing me.
I don't know. I really don't know. Look, I didn't drown. Wait. Liquid heavy Gyronite. Sweet. With Loreley as a banner for. Just, can you also tell us what they do? Because last time I got the big titty tank girl. And no, I do not. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. She was pretty good.
Wait. From the standard?
No, this is when she was out. I grinded and got her.
Oh, my whole team is blue team. That's what it is.
My team has issues.
Blue team is very strong. Then again, you need like very specific units.
My
you
team
need
is.
and you need Springfield. You 100% need Springfield. I'm not joking. You pretty much 100% need Springfield. If you're doing blue team. Just like, oh, you want blue team to work? You better save for Springfield, buddy. Good thing I have her weapon. Good thing I have her. I have her gun, and I have...
Are you gonna get the big titty tank girl as weapon? Too expensive.
Oh,
From what I heard, blue team is very strong. From what I've used, blue team is incredibly strong. But again, it is, you have to be very specific. However, I think it's actually the strongest. Blue team is actually one of the.
That was me. All right, Bucket.
Yeah, what the
Because
heck?
you could apply
Fuck's a
water
blue team?
on water. You can apply water
Its internal systems
water
are
weakness to like any enemy.
Very deftly.
Because there's already someone who can do
After
that.
working with them for so long,
So I make my enemies allergic to water.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's called Hydro Bucko.
Yeah. And there's literally one
looks like
of the
barrier
characters
elimination function
in the
is still
standard
online,
banner that is
too.
legit a power
Perfect.
if you have Springfield.
I call it Blockhead because it's a bit simple.
Just like, what's the
How to
deal
go
with
around
Springfield,
things.
right?
It's stuck on an obstacle and just spins its wheels.
No, I can tell you the reason. I can tell you the deal.
Here that it can't
She
handle.
buffs, she heals,
Oh,
and
no
she
wonder it's barely
supports the whole.
moving.
Literally everything around surrounding water team is that everyone applies water weakness, which makes them deal more damage.
Oh, I
That's the
think I
reason why
get
it's
it
pretty
now.
fucking good.
This little guy's principle is kind of like a cleaning robot.
And I was lucky to get Springfield. I was lucky.
I don't know. I'll re-download it,
Oh, there's so much light here too.
but I have to go through this, and I have to go get it dealt with.
Don't worry. All the devices here
So
are
with
specialized
OTS 14 coming soon, and if you get Lorelei V2, your team might get replaced. Honestly, my team already needs replaced. It's been shit. Unlike other people having a purpose with their teams, my team doesn't have one.
Yeah, my team has already been built from the start. It was set in stone.
My team was me throwing something together and praying.
I mean, you can use fire team. Fire team is also.
I don't even think I have fire. I really don't have shit on my thing. Also, why am I not getting enough? I need to go get 12 Forge of the Sky, get this dealt with, and I'm fine.
It's also kind of funny because literally literally most of the girls you have in Girls Frontline are also robots.
Zircon Effluent.
It always goes back to the damn. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that here.
Sewage.
No.
Because that's not making that. Ah, shite. This. You. Sorry. Well, this is gonna have to be split up in protocol stashes because right now I don't have anything to be able to store this.
The only reason why I got into Girls Frontline is because, well, I already know the game, and a friend of mine wanted me to play it.
Friend wanted me to play it, and I played it. Power. There, done. Though with OTS, my cool says negative comments. I have nothing to auto. I have to manually. Logistics, depot access. Power. What was it? High Mao. I don't know what the drama about that is.
Hmm?
Is it some drama or something like that? Okay. I should be having more liquid gyrite. What is going on right now? It's getting its full. It's fill, but I might have to start feeding it actual gyrite to get this boy set up and moving. I won't do it because I don't want to do that because it could be a problem. I'm just gonna have to wait a bit. So led to me to Arknights Chinese. And that's how I met your mother, guys.
Shit.
Why am I at low FPS right now? Okay. So...
Oh, hi Mao. Hi
3
Mao
minutes
is the same. Hi Mao is the same guy. He's the same guy. Hi Mao is literally low life. He used to be part of the girls' frontline team until he left to create Arknight. Until he left and create Arknights. I'm surprised you never even heard of that, actually.
due to some other people, right? That's what I figure usually. It's usually issues with the inside. Okay, here we go. So F10.
Yeah, branch out and create his own game, which he did.
Enfield, right?
Arknights.
Oh. Cool.
Remember, Hi Mao is low light, actually.
And...
Hi Mao is basically his IRL. Low light is just an.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about the some other stuff. Lorelei Elite Doll. I'll re-download it, but even though my team sucks in that. Ooh, I got it. 1K of that. That's good. I want to make my own.
Honestly, I kind of like it. I kind of like how Low Light came as a person. How far he went as a developer as well.
I want to create my own game, but that's Sprite Nightmare. And then there's me trying to figure stuff out, which gets me confused.
I mean, coding does get confusing.
It's just, it'd be my first game. Not my first, but my second one. My first one was text-based, so I don't really understand too much. So, like, having someone else join in coding that understands a good chunk of it would help me tremendously.
Yeah, you don't want to know how I learned. I pretty much learned the hard way. My teacher just like okay, make your own. Because he was also working on his own stuff.
Yeah. So I have all that. I need to keep waiting on getting more bottles. And I have most of the classes set, like, written down what would be needed. Just the style is the problem.
Yeah, but game design, believe me, game design is just it is a long get to where you actually want to be. Because you have to do this long gap going to like the basics of computer engineering, which I already knew. I don't know why I had to do that again, but yeah.
Much better. Yeah, I really want to, but I need someone to help me out with that because just doing that would take a while. Because I would want to program for a little bit and get a good chunk done. For like a template and a start.
I mean, if you want to do coding, I suggest Unity.
I do Godot because Godot would be more for a little bit more forgiving on the whole money side.
Yeah. I mean, Unity is expensive.
Yeah, that's why I don't wanna, because it's expensive. Godot is completely free.
Yeah, also you need like a stupid license. So you do not want to know my pain.
Yeah. That's why I kind of like stopped trying to program it, because like I need actual game coding help with that, figure out like tower defense for it. Is that what confused me?
I mean, platform would be Scratch. Yeah. People who make things on Scratch are actually based. They actually are based.
I have everything. I just want to make it similar. Just not story-wise, but like the mechanics. Like some of the mechanics just irritate me because like you should be able to go diagonal. Like, come on. They literally did a chessboard and you can only go up, down, and left and right.
Yeah, it is very limited.
I wanted to be able to do a lot, but all I'm spouting is just gutters in a dream right now, so
Then again, Click Team Fusion is also very limited. Which, if you don't know, the Five Nights at Freddy's series, most of the Five Nights at Freddy's series is on Click Team Fusion. It was not on any other engine. Which Click Team Fusion was, I think, supposed to be a software engine. It is originally a software engine. And only then it became like a gaming.
That should help with that.
The thing is, Click Team cannot take more than 2 gigabytes of RAM. So you can't you cannot make like a massive game inside Click Team. I mean, it's possible. Post Shift 2 is proof of that.
Yeah. Just talking about it irritates me because this is one of the things I've wanted to do.
It's like 6 more to read.
There. F10. There we go. Can I make one more Forge of the Sky? I can.
Alana RPG? What? Oh, I never heard of that. Oh, it's a joke. There we go. What is cornbread salad? You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. What the hell?
Beautiful. Okay. Should up production and I can get more done. So 50. Perfect. Now I should have more because having limited is not good. Okay, dokie. So here we go.
Nice work. Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
Guess I could re-download Godot and then get it working and start working on some of the mechanics and stuff. Level design is the issue for me.
Oh, really? I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
I drowned.
I feel like drowning is more common than being slipped by a banana peel.
I think drowning is more common than dying.
It's simple. Doesn't know how to go around things.
Yeah, drowning is more common than actually dying to it.
Spins its wheels. And with all this
Unless you're atrociously bad, dying is like a lesser odd. Also, this is kind of sad that we don't even have like good stuff.
Oh, I think I get it now.
It's like
Little guy's principle is
I
kinda
want
like
Griffline to take over
farming robot.
because we're not supposed to be getting 75 on every Originium. We're supposed to be getting 180.
So much blight here too.
It's supposed to be 6,000
Those
for
other devices.
Don't worry. All the devices here have specialized shielding.
6,000 for a 10 pool. It's 5,000 for a 10 pool. Okay, okay. And then I need to get a rent check. What's worse is for me for the game design thing when I've tried one time. Level design and getting a UI to work is going to be my issue.
A UI to work.
Yeah.
It usually it just means UI is just text.
Well, I'm going to be doing it similar to Arknights, the original one.
Does something seem
Oh,
off?
well, I'm going to be honest with you. Mobile version is completely different from how PC works. Because with mobile, there is a bit of a gyro.
Modules were created before the Endman awakened.
Yeah, I was gonna start looking for that and then figuring out what would be the thing for it. Because on Godot, there's actual notes and stuff like this to factor in.
Wait a second. The core module. You used that's incredible! I tried bypassing the permissions before, but The pillars always rejected my access.
The problem with it is I don't know if I will ever do story because I can't really think of any for that type of thing.
Could that little guy over there be...
That's Scaredy Pants!
The only interesting ideas I have is for like character abilities. Because I don't like the game a little bit too, because they don't even have like someone like, oh, oh yeah, you gotta worry about ammo or anything. I want the one guy that goes, nah, fuck about the ammo. Let me just pull out a minigun.
We have a tier list. We have a tier list. Oh, printer. We have a. Okay, we have a. Wow.
This is fair. The bottom one is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Mid-tier Gooner, high-tier Gooner. Okay, Azure Lane on there. I'm happy with that.
No. Azure Lane should be higher. It should be higher.
Wait, Blue Archive's in mid-tier. No. That should be slightly higher.
Yeah, that should be slightly higher. Further behind Dragon.
Umu Musume nearly at the bottom. That's fair, to be honest.
No. Dragon Traveler definitely. You will not understand that.
I tried this. Umu Musume slightly at the bottom. Like, that's not that bad, actually. That's fair.
Yeah.
The tracks in this area.
It just makes sense. You're not really excited about the character. You're just excited about winning. You're gambling on horses every time.
Yeah, ZZZ, I can definitely see that. Snowbreak and Nikkei.
Nikkei needs to go higher.
Nikkei needs to be higher. No, Brown does too, baby.
Extreme Gooner. It has to be there. Handpicked by the most succulent Gooners available on the planet.
No. Bro, I played Brown does too ever. Bro, the Goon evolved over. It just evolved, okay? That's all it did. It just evolved over time. So that's why it deserves this. Ultimate Gooner, no. This should be another tier. This should be another tier after Ultimate Gooner. You got games on your phone. I'm gonna take this tier list.
It needs fixed.
It needs fixing. No, it needs fixing.
It's okay.
Just like Blue Archive needs a bit high.
Yeah, Genshin.
No, Genshin deserves to be.
Genshin slightly higher.
No.
Wooba. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I guess I can see chaos.
Genshin, some of the characters in there are exposed.
Yeah, true.
That's why I'm saying Genshin needs to go slightly higher. Because there's Raiden.
Hoyoverse did nerf some of them. Hoyoverse did nerf some of them.
No, not really. Some of the ones in English are still here.
I mean, yeah. But I could definitely see some here that deserve the extreme and ultimate tier.
Great teamwork.
Like, again, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Ratatouille only evolved. It only evolved over time, and I think it's just going to continue evolving.
Next up is AAR. No need to be scared.
But despite that, it's still very free to play. I'm going to be very honest.
The more you keep saying evolve, the more I get triggered a little bit. I don't know why. I think I know why. I wish to make a game so it evolves because I can't do level design.
I'm just going to I'm just going to take this tier list. I just want people's opinion, just like, yeah, Nikkei deserves. I 100% agree. It needs to be higher. I hired this Perlica to stare at you. Don't stare at me, Perlica. Stop staring.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather.
Okay.
No, no, I've played Nikkei. No, where's 2B? Where's 2B? I know 2B's gonna be in here.
2B, where is she? If you're doing, oh no, wait. They also did Resi Evil collab. Okay.
When?
It was a while back. I know they did Resi Evil.
Are they doing a new collab?
I think they're going to rerun the Resi. Okay, Helm I can see. Helm I can see. Helm Noir I can see.
Like Chorus
Sure.
Recoil. 2B isn't in here.
I can see that for Privity. I can see that for Privity. I'm gonna be very honest, but once you remove the filters off of, believe me.
Look at some of the gifts I sent. They're pretty funny.
You're safe.
I know, I saw it. Clearly, you don't know them. Okay, I like that one.
Oh, don't be scared, little guy. They're just a few bugs.
Oh, I have a funnier one too in here. Where is it?
Okay, I can see that for Maid Privity. I can see that.
There we go.
Do you know the deal with Privity?
No, but did you see the new thing?
Hang on, let me see. Good. Mods. Send him to Mob of the Dead. Send him to Mob of the Dead. Mods, get him.
I almost rearranged my entire chat to be known as Lopland just for the gag of, hey, look, my moderator is Lopland.
My moderator is Lapland.
You will sever.
That's what matters.
So, do you want to know the deal with Privity?
Sure, because I'm gonna probably end it soon because I gotta go on to. I need to get some stuff done before I have to go. And more.
The deal with her is more like a tsundere just hiding a schoolgirl crush.
So, Lopland in a nutshell?
Yeah, it's more of a tsundere, however, made for different level. I'm not joking when I'm gonna say this. She legit wanted to be our maid, only just to get closer to us.
If I liked her, I would say smash, but I don't know.
No. When she offered to do our laundry, I shit you not.
How old are they?
No, I shit you not.
What the fuck am I seeing over here?
Legit Privity. Privity decided to snip our dirty clothes.
Printer.
Printer?
Read what printer said. Is this blue archive?
What is this? What is this? Huh?
What game is this?
And use it to
What is
predict
this?
the weather or to track the prey.
What is this? All I just see is 3 paragraphs. All I see is 3 paragraphs. The first thing I see is I can't take it anymore. Ooh.
Oh, it's Arknights.
Oh, Mandragora. To be honest, I feel bad for Mandragora. I feel bad for her character. She deserves what she got for her character.
Okay, so
But oh, buddy, the amount of Nikes that could be very freaky with you. Jesus Christ! I think Privity is on the top. Like you're supposed to be a tsundere, not a lustful tsundere.
I do not want to talk about what team I have in Nikkei. Because I have Red Hood, I just don't remember all my other ones.
Oh, Red Hood? Then that means you have the same team I do, using yours.
I have a different team, I just don't remember all my stuff.
I mean, I do have piercing on the side, but then again,
I kind of gave up on it. It was just getting... I wasn't too high. I was like somewhere in the mid levels because it was just... It would take so long.
Oh, believe me, there's still more chapters.
There's an Archranger Black.
But I need to understand this. Why do the blue hairs?
Home sweet home.
Literally, Rappy crying in a corner, being jealous. And when I meant Rappy, I meant Rappy Red Hood. You do not want to know.
I probably don't want to know.
Just don't. You do not want to know. You do not want to know. True. Okay, why do I like that one?
The entrance controls are over there.
See the other one I sent?
That is amazing animation.
Amazing animation, but I can see where they skip a lot of stuff too, and it's due to the movement.
Resources are really important.
Which is understandable because there's probably one person doing all of
I didn't
that.
even notice that.
It's still amazing, and I like it.
Yeah. I have a
But
lot
the
of it.
truth nuke, I like that. That is funny. Truth nuke.
I can make a template of the system, but this is...
Printer. 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 I'm gonna need to wash my eyes out after this. Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my eyes out right now.
He removed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, but that is though he still read it.
Just, you probably forget about it. I did. I'll forget about it like tomorrow.
I'm going to need to wash my brain out with bleach.
Casual Tuesday. For me.
Casual Tuesday. It's a casual. This is casual for you. I have never seen that.
I've seen a lot of fucked up shit.
Panels seem to be faulty.
And heard a lot of fucked up jokes.
The only
You just
way
get used to it.
reactivate them is with liquid shearonite.
I have to go figure out which is my actual thing so I can go get my entire thing back on Nikkei. There's 25 bottles. What the fuck's going on right now?
Yeah, I'm probably going to need to rest my eye.
You'll be fine. As long as he doesn't do any more, you should be fine.
So I'm not gonna ask. I will not ask.
Just gonna get rid of that. You don't want to know. I'll save your eyes, but just this once. Oh, what is the fucking issue? Idle. I'd love to know what's wrong right now. It's this. What is wrong with it? Or to the sky. What the fuck? Wait, so, wait. I started to figure out the issue. What the fuck is going on right here? Just store the entire production line, get rid of this. It's there. Saving no ad. I fucking somehow. There we go, perfect. So now this just works like it should.
Something weedy copy pasta. Oh, I already know the weedy copy pasta.
Yeah, his was.
Yeah, but that one of Silence, I'm just like, I have never seen that one. Like, what the hell?
You're gonna need some extra bleach if you need some more. I could pass them around. Okay. Yeah, but when it comes to game stuff, like making it, I've tried to forget about it, because I won't be able to. No, I'm going to delete his message and time him out. But I won't, because that's an actual thing, and that, Read what he put, though.
What is it? What is it?
It's about
copy pasta.
It's about thorns.
I already knew that one. That one is just cursed. That was just cursed.
Yeah,
okay.
That's why I wouldn't do it. If it got like a little more, I would do mischievous things with Loplin, and Loplin would probably dominate the hell out of me, but I wouldn't regret it. Not even for a second. This at least I'd be exploring her chamber of secrets, okay? No response, okay. I see, we got a tough crowd.
The crickets just keep on chirping.
No, you didn't even like my jokes. Okay, sir. Go.
I just like look at the tier list. Girls front line. I mean, it's fine where it is.
Here we go.
A crazy tier list.
See what I put right there?
Yep. You are going into my coins collection. Coins collection, you go.
Over 50. That should be making enough.
Damage. They're just like some of these are quite sus. He never even played most of them.
I've played a good few of them.
I know a good half of these on this tier list. I know a good half of them.
I just can't remember the pictures anymore. I played them a long time ago.
I remember the art style. I know Limbus deserves to be at the bottom because well, everyone's in suits. There's not really any goon to be had there. Everyone's just badass.
Printer's response to mine.
Right.
See my response to him?
Eh? Eh? You. Me. So these are quite sus. Only the infamous ones are. Only the most infamous ones are.
Oh, you want to see something funny?
Shoot. Good. Ratio denied.
I forgot one. I forgot I had this funny one. That's a good comeback to what he said. For that, let me find it. Let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Perfect.
Every single pinhole here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you, but can you help me?
Trying to find your mouse. MBTs. Hey. No. No. What do you mean FBI open up? What does he mean FBI open up? What do you mean? I know most of them on the tier list.
We really have a professional gooner on our team in the server.
Pro gooner.
The Goon Olympics. The Goon Olympics.
The Goon Olympics. Which one of these get out goon the other? That sounded wrong.
Sniffle squeezed through there. We'll have to find another
Because
way
I think
around.
one time I did see someone actually did. I think I
Evan,
did
look,
see someone stream
there's
Brown.
a chromolite here too.
Oh,
Stream what?
you've used them before? We
I
used
think
our chromolites to control
Brown
the
does too
Sherlock
for one of its main story chapters.
Mm. Makes sense.
I think chapter. Which one was it? 16 or 15?
Oh, it's gonna
Because
fall.
the game has because the game has 20 chapters.
Fuck.
Yeah, 20 chapters. 20 chapters over 3 years.
Well, not that bad, depending on the length. Every
The
chapter.
length of them?
Yeah.
The length of every chapter. I think you can pretty much complete every chapter. Every chapter without it going on very hard mode would be I think 2.5 months. Not per chapter, but just to complete, you know, the main story. But some parts of it do require some meta teams. Other than that, the stories are not that long. It's only the visual novel ones. It's only the visual novel type stories that are pretty long. Those are the only ones that are actually very long.
Do you know what's going on in the server right now?
The Wrath of Siracusa. By the way, did you know that dish is cookable? I'm not joking. Someone actually did make the Wrath of Siracusa IRL.
Piece of cake.
Like, you wanna know how it is?
Painful.
Oh no, it was. Oh no, it tasted awful. It tasted awful. Chocolate is not supposed to go well. Chocolate is not supposed to go with cheese and pasta. Because I want you to understand, the
Printer's message gets deleted. Printer's message just gets banned, deleted. I'm done. No.
We all the little guy. We all no. No. He's just like, you're just like, no. You're just like, no. If he's doing that,
I'm not gay, nor am I gonna have people spread that I am.
But why?
Because I'm not. That's telling a lie, and that's wrong.
Telling lies is wrong.
Yep. There we go. And then, yeah. I don't know if I should stream Booty Shooter. That's what that's what friend would call it. Because another friend played it and he would call it Booty Shooter in the UK. It's of 2B.
I mean, wait, I'm going to check the list again. 2B. 2B, where are you?
Not even in there.
Damn it! You didn't even get to rank 2B. You don't even get to rank her. That's pissy. I'm sorry, D killer on raised eyebrows. D. I won't ask. Oh, so this is kind of
I found something funny.
Pretty old one. Oh, what was it? This kind of looks like a pretty old tier list because I don't see Rappy Red Hood. Oh, hell no.
And then I found this funny one.
That should be me, making you laugh.
What? That should be me holding your hand. That should be me. What?
That should be me, making you laugh. That should be me. This is so sad. I honestly want to find out what I honestly want to. I want to find out what that anime. See that scene.
Chris, oh god.
I'm not saying that. I am not saying that. I'm not going to be stuck in an infinite loop.
How do I... The fuck do I do here? A plan.
Okay. This tier list must be pretty old because I don't see a Rappy Red Hood. Now, if there was Rappy Red Hood, that goes into make sure parents aren't home.
Let's see what GIF I put response to his thing. Pretty funny.
That's correct. This is just a gift battle.
Why not?
The light here is spreading out of control.
My balloon. I just update.
It's practically choking the charging tracks.
Right. Let's locate the Blight core as quickly as possible.
You should look at the GIF if you ever seen Beyblade.
The battle is not over. Seems like he'll be back for later.
I think I spotted something interesting over there. Let's go check it out.
Yay, I won the war.
I won the war. Oh, I know that one. I know this. I know these puppets.
Oh, I got a funny response to that. Look at this.
Who decided that?
That should do it, right?
Yes. And we're almost at the 1-hour time limit.
I brought Freer in the Slayer. Don't worry.
Then we'd better get out fast.
The gift war over here is real.
Wait, everyone, look!
I have decided it's for you. No.
Oh, he thinks cutting up the Uno card is going to do anything. I have a backup plan.
Uno card is not going to do anything.
Look at this.
Delete this. Absolutely not.
I'll delete it for him.
Beautiful.
He chose no mercy. I have no mercy either. This is my weak ass account. What I had before.
You have no mercy. You have no mercy. No mercy shall be shown.
Oh, that's perfect. I like this one.
The fuck is that? Sorry, my finger slipped.
I love my response right there.
That is a beautiful response.
If the situation wasn't so urgent.
Hold on, I'm searching a fuck to give.
Stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
And then... Oh, perfect. Get roasted by Tong Tong.
You suck. Oh no, oh no. Say that just like here comes me poo.
What's? Oh my god, there is a Mifu one, and it's horrendous.
This person is really yes.
I love this. I actually love this one. That's perfect.
The Markiplier.
Markiplier with Mifu.
Or else I'll come find you.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Huh? What's up?
Just like you better go listen to it, or else I'm gonna find you. Distractible.
The part you see above ground is only a section of it. The main control panel.
There's also
is in
this
the
one
testing zone
that was
below.
that's horrendous. Look at it.
It's funny. It's very funny, and I like it.
Choking Tong Tong.
That doesn't sound good. We need to hurry.
Where's my account? No, did I lose my account?
Your Nikkei account?
I had it connected to a Google account. Did I delete accounts if you don't play on it for a long time?
We must be getting close
No,
to
it
the
doesn't.
source of the trouble.
Okay.
There's probably a password or something like that.
Looks like I won the war, boys.
Ah, you're me.
He won the war.
Seems like the only way forward.
But at what cost? Headhunt. He can't even find a good response. Okay.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna get hit with a
lost.
response.
He gave up. He just gave up.
Nah, he won't stay down like that. He's a stubborn one. But I respect. But I respect it.
That's a wild response to the tier list. Gooter tier list is wild.
No hardship will stop us.
Login. Oh yeah, it was on my other thing. Okay.
Jeez, where's all this high-pressure steam coming from? Watch out, everyone.
The pipe is ruptured. This area's been affected too.
The amount of fucks I care to give with the enemies. Let me run past them.
I'm just gonna run past all of you. I don't really care.
I'm just annoyed I have to keep dealing with them. I hit the water. I was trying to get behind the thing so I can go get the other one I need.
You hit the water. You just went. Boop.
It's like a water droplet. Okay, here we are. Oh, that's close. I can get in there. I can get in there and then go get some stuff because that's what I want to do. It won't allow me. Get me this stuff.
Oh, you're very close. You are very close.
Already.
You?
I guess Anfield finds it
You?
valuable.
For your donation. To our cause.
Oh, he replied.
Let's see. That's his only response.
This is all he responds. He's trying. Look in the mirror.
perfect response to
Perfect
both of those
response.
things. To both of those things, just Mifu turning over.
I just like that. I do like it.
Is it not this account? Okay, tell me where my account is. I'm just trying to find my one where I had 2B and then the cool ladies.
No, I don't know. I know one of the characters they added, or is Ada.
Oh, oh, I thought it was Aloy from us. We were like, oh no.
But I can't remember the other one.
Sounds like a
I thought I
howler
was about to
beast.
say Sheva, but no. Sheva, come on, come on, come on.
Sorry. Boom. Oh, there's a Sky Drummer. Cool.
Choke you, I will. This is all out war.
Your end is nigh.
Let the hunt arrive.
Wolves, let's feast.
Please help, Mr. Dolly. Melting flame.
Locked and look on it.
There, all done. It won't be bothering us for a while.
Jen, shut up. You're gonna jinx it.
Actually, I know the very first collab Brown Dust 2 has done. That was Mishiku Tensei. If you know what that is, Jobless Reincarnation.
Yep, I know about that one.
How did you do that?
Uh-huh. You want to take a guess who was in it?
Ghislaine. Ghislaine?
No. There's two characters that made their way into the game. There's two characters.
The red hair lady and her mother.
Okay, Eris.
And her mother.
No.
Disappointment, so I don't know.
The job's
Roxy.
done, Inman. Guess it's time for us to head back.
Eris and Roxy.
It's my game. Or can I see what my character? Do I have my things in here? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Air fryer. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
I think I lost my account.
You lost your account?
I think I did.
That's bullshit.
I had 2B, I had Red Hood. I had a lot of characters.
I'm...
Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, I had the Asuka and her companion.
And I won't be getting
Like the Neon Evangeline. I had the Red Girl and Blue Girl.
Isn't that...
Hmm.
Which, if you don't know about the Red Girl, she's really good at DPSing. Yeah, she was one of my best DPSs compared to Red Hood. And
That's
no, I'm
because
not.
Red Hood is Pierce. That's because Red Hood is mainly Pierce, which is sad. Oh yes, this one.
Oh yeah, that's perfect right here.
No, I have this.
Pouring coffee on his head. You call me a pathetic kitten.
Call me a pathetic kitten. Oh no, call me a pathetic kitten. On my way to fucking kill you.
You called me a pathetic kitten. Let me see. Log out.
No, he pinned on me.
Ah, sorry to bother you. My response.
He's true, you know. Gifts only today. Sorry to bother you. There is no tomorrow.
Oh, I might know why. It might be on North America.
Blue Knights rating. Blue, but doesn't look good to me. Blue, but they look all right. Blue, looking fine and okay. Blue, looking good. That last part is gonna piss you off.
North America, that's the one I'm thinking of.
What? Look at Arknights General. Arknights General is funny.
Okay, doesn't look good to me. Okay, fine looking, okay. Okay, it looks good.
The silence. I knew it. I knew you'll do that. I knew you.
Oh, this is way better.
Cheese, please.
Look at Arknights General. It's better than the one I sent.
Yep. Yep. The 1 5-star. How does it feel when someone looks at her and goes like, "My love"?
Ah.
So that water treatment system. You
Yep.
I mean,
Oh,
I
there
think
it
there's a
is.
smash and pass.
The
I think there's a
purification
smash and
node
pass
is up
tier
and
list
running. I'll write up a
for
report with
Arknights
once all the
characters, but it
devices
was
are
very
repaired.
old.
The test area should be ready for.
Okay, I got 4 more now.
He has evolved.
I've evolved to be able to get enough to where I can be able to get other stuff done. Oh, and yeah, I got my account back. I found it.
Wait, you got your account back?
Yeah, it was in a different location. I thought mine was on global, like all the time. I always forget about that. Yeah, it's on North America.
Really? North America?
Yeah,
Wait,
I forget.
No, that's the same server. Wait a minute, that's the same. I think that's the same server.
I always think it's global, but then I forget that I have mine set to North America. I do that like all the time, and I really hate doing that. Okay, let's look at my Nikkei characters. I have Red Hood, Asuka, Rei, Killer Wife, Tia, Senti, Biscuit, Frina. Volume, Polly, Maxwell, Oda, Twinkling, Vesti, 2B, Unkind Maiden, Snow White, where's my thing? Snow White, Viper, Privity, Phantom, Crow, Maiden, Atomy, Ice Rose, the Altar, Exia, Dala, Mast, Innocent Day, and Rapunzel. Who's the new recruit? Should I even pull on them?
I heard there is a new one for Rap, which is Rappy Red Hood.
Ooh, Sakura Bloom.
Rappy Red Hood is decent. From what I've seen, she's decent, but the type of team she belongs in is not great.
Archranger Black. What the hell is that? She's just shooting stuff with her wrist. Okay, I guess I'll get the Sakura Bloom in summer. Who's a part of the banner? Sakura Bloom. It says Sakura Bloom in here.
Sakura, my beloved.
You know what? I'll do a 10 pool. Let's see what if I get in 110 pool.
I swear to God, if you get it at 110, I leave this VC. If you get it in that 10 pool.
Dang, I got Isabel.
Oh, thank goodness.
Nah, I have 6K. I can go and do it again.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
No, I'm not. Okay, it's just all purple. And that one, let's hit it again. It's another purple.
Because if you were to get Sakura, again, I will be leaving this VC at a heartbeat. I wouldn't be saying anything.
Oh, wait, I could pick my things. I can do... Oh, wait, that's awesome. I could do Rosanna, Chick Ocean. Dude, I might download this on, is it on Steam?
It has its own emulator.
I don't want to do all that nightmare stuff.
No, it has its own emulator.
Because I can't play on my phone, because my phone right now, it can't run it high, like high power. And too well. Neon Blue Ocean. Mary Bay. Yeah, there's soccer. I don't know, like, what team that's good for my, like, overall stuff.
You said Sakura Bloom, right?
Yeah, Sakura Bloom.
Hang on.
I got an SSR. On one of the little purple crystals. Drake, great. I need Drake, I guess. Yeah, this is my current team, which just sucks. So I'm gonna probably end it here.
Oh
So-
yeah, they're the